Hello, everybody. Hiya. Hey, Digsby. Hey, Mellow Mike. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, if you like fun games, go check out Aya's games. She worked very hard on them. You can get Project Dark at the website up there in chat, and you can wishlist Sucronomicon on Discord. We like to support our peoples here. He doesn't bite. That's okay. My cat bites enough for all of the animals. Yes, day number 2 of Nether is a machine instead of a human. Hey, bud. Hey, bud, come on, say hi. What distracted you? Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. All right, thank you, Aya. Mr. Bubba, come here. It's obligatory kitty time at the beginning. Hi, Avatar. Say hi to Avatar. Hi, Avatar. Hi. My cat is awesome. You're a good boy, Bubba. His harness came today, guys. We got a harness and a leash today. I'm sure he's going to hate it, but we're going to try. And then we're going to go on walks together, right, buddy? We're going to go for walks every day? I hope. Okay. Sanity is not a thing that we have. So let's take a quick look what's going on. I did a brief look at what we had here, and let's just start with a few minor cleanup projects, right? Like this pump doesn't need to be here. Let's put it on a 1, and then we'll get going quick in a minute here. But let's get rid of the pump, kill the power cord that's going to it. We still have a massage parlor. That's freaking awesome. Don't scream, bud. Okay, what we need to do is get this water the heck out of our lives. Easiest way to do said thing, you know what? That's gonna be, that's not quite what we need to do. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna deconstruct this guy. Actually, hang on, I'm trying to find a way to do this so I don't make things problematic. So for some reason, Past Nether decided to disconnect this down here. I don't remember what that reason was. I don't know why that's a thing. But he's reasonably smart, that guy. Reasonably so. So we're just gonna let that be. And we're gonna use that to our advantage by snipping this thing here. We're gonna connect that there, right? And then this is going to just connect down here like that and get snipped there. That should get rid of our water. Yes. Okay. So that'll do the trick. So that'll just all dump out into an already existing water tank that we don't care about. So on the agenda today, main agenda, get the water purification going because we need water purification to go into our spawn. We can't live off of the water the Pacus are living in forever. Although we will probably put them in our water tank. Ick curves? Oh yeah, that puke yellow. That's a great color. Great color, great pattern. Let's put that on everything. And that'll all drain out. We'll be able to deal with that. Now, I assume what Past Nether was thinking is that this thing is unnecessarily low down in the world. We don't need to skim carbon all the way down here. Ooh. Did I already get rid of electricity? I did. So, let's get rid of all of that. We got some printables. Let's check this out. Athletics, strength, and science. Not really what we're looking for. Creativity, strength, and cuisine. Honestly, this is not what we're looking for. We need haulers and we need builders. Builder diggers and hauler... Anybody with suit wearing and that can do building, digging, and or hauling. We need to get stuff back and forth where it needs to go. So we'll take the oxalite. It's just going to off-gas and be absolutely worthless, but, you know, can't look a gift dupe in the mouth with a horse. I don't know. There's a saying there somewhere. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. And then we've got this tank of random hydrogen kicking about here. I think we want to do something with that. Now, what we want to do with it... like, I'd like to get some hydrogen into here, but there's this awkward little space up here, and I don't want to let anything out. Can't look a gift mouth in the horse. Right? How many critters are in here, just out of curiosity? 55. Excellent. So what I'm noticing about our food situation is it jumps up and then jumps down. And I think it's because we get, like, all the barbecue cycling at once. So that's a whole thing, right? We're also currently using... How do I explain? We're moving all of this water over to here gradually, because we don't care if it's hot. And we're doing that by processing stuff through here. We've got things... Hello, kitty cat. Is it cat time part 2? Cat time part 2. That's and hey, Shadows, how you doing? This is a baby. Who's a baby? Are you gonna puke on me? Why are you puking? Too many snacks? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's a cat. Right, like I said, let's do a few, like, miscellaneous cleanup, nonsense, bullshit things, because, you know, reasons. Mostly that I don't want to deal with shit yet. So we're gonna do stuff like this. We're gonna just, a few little ladders here and there, some things, some stuff, some other things, make it happen, boopity-doop. We need more materials, we need to clear stuff out, so, like, we can queue up some dig commands. What we need to do is make good use of this stuff down here. And it is time for our dupes to start making that progress, right? Alright, so that's all sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, it's a lot. It's a lot to work and stream simultaneously, but I gotta say, it's very rewarding. We're gonna boop that there as a placeholder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. We don't actually want you out of sandstone. What do we want you out of? Sedimentary? You know what? There's sedimentary rock down here. So let's make it out of sedimentary rock. Because, you know, ladders are made out of rocks. That's just how that works, right? I'm just trying to keep our floor convention going. We can break it as we need to, but... But this will make it easier for us to dig things out. Diggity dig 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 to dig to dig dig. Actually, why don't we just come straight down through here? Let's core out this area too. We have phloxes, and we could come down here and we could steal the phlox and grab the food that's here. It'll also give us a little bit of a better view of our oil tank over here. Did you end up streaming till midnight last night? Yes, I did. I did indeed. It is a thing I did. We might not go to midnight every night, just because, that's a lot. It's a lot of midnight there. But, at the moment, it's all good. But yeah, and we made some new friends, too. Towards the end of the evening, we had some people join up that we hadn't met before, which was really cool. It was neat to meet some new people. You know, changing the schedule gives us the opportunity to branch out, meet new folks, hang out with new communities, all that good gravy. Why are you there? We don't need granite there. Oh, because that was there for the thing and the stuff. You know. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got a lot that we can rip apart. I really should pay more attention to what we need to get done, but we need to get this turned into some sort of viable water tank. So what we're going to do first is we're going to core down through into here. We're going to start ripping out this biome, grabbing everything that we need in here. It's going to get us a little bit of a better peek at our oil biome. As far as where we go from there, that's a lot of nonsense. I'm honestly not sure what to do. I feel like we might want to brick these in and, like, move it with power, but do we do that? How much is your average output? 1.5 kilos is the average output there, and it outputs at 4.29 kilos per second when it is erupting. You output 9.9 kilos a second at 95 C. So that's a whole thing, right? Because that's more or less a full pipe right there. I mean, less, but, you know, just by a wee little bit. So we can't just straight combine those two sons of bitches. Then we got these guys over here that we'd have to tame. So how do we want to approach this? So there's a few different ways we can, but... I know I said we're going to core down here. If we do, this is going to start dripping down here. Do we want that? I mean, I gotta say yes. Yeah, we're just gonna flagrantly disregard everything and just start ripping through stuff. We've got a little abyssalite break here, so temperature is transferring from the hot oil biome into the oxygen that's in the Somnian synthesizer lab, but, you know, right. We don't really care. Pajamas. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Glass window tiles, glass, steel doors. A steel door. Okay, okay. I mean, there's a lot of biome over here. What would the... Okay, so the options I'm talking about is we set up some sort of filtration system down here and then pipe the clean water all the way up here. The other option is we pump all of the random water up. That's not going to work. Yeah, we need some sort of filtration system down here, which can eventually be transferred over to some sort of geothermal filtration. What if we just go straight to geothermal filtration? How do you guys feel about that? What if we fuck around with this? Like, what if we just tap into this molten... What if we tap into this magma channel, right? And we just use this to boil our water. Send it out through steam turbines. Okay, so the problem with that still would be that this outputs... Okay, what's your average output on this one? Average output is 3.5 kilos a second. Your average output is 1.5 kilos. So if we take average output instead of constant out, like instead of at the time output, I think we could do this. Okay, so the other thing to consider is we've got an aluminum volcano here, but maybe that's okay. Maybe if we strap the right kind of steam room onto this, we could actually incorporate the aluminum volcano into it. Ooh, okay. See, now we're cooking with gas, and by gas I mean liquid metal. So now where do we want our water to go? I think I kind of want to pump the water over here. We've already got a pump in here pumping into our spam. So what if we just rip all this out? We've got radiation here. What if... Okay. So I have an idea. Research complete. Let's keep the research right on flowing. What can we get into next? We need to start getting databank research going, but I'm not going to worry too much about that because we have to get to space, and we don't care about space at the moment. Large solid oxidizer tank. That... Solid oxidizer versus liquid... You know... Let's get that guy. Because normally I would go for a liquid oxidizer tank, and we'd set up a liquid oxygen setup to get our petroleum rockets and our eventual hydrogen rockets and such out to space. All of which we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, right? But what we can do... Sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. See, there's not a direct drop for this slime. We need to deal with the slime lung that's in here. I don't think we have any slime lung in the air, So we're gonna have to make some sort of situation here. Do we break in and start using Wheezewort? Because Wheezewort works, but it's gonna be a little bit of a slow grind. It might be the better way to go. So we need to dig this out. I'm going to cancel those. I'm going to let them dig this, because... Actually, that's all ice. It's got to melt, right? We're going to need another pump down here. So... I should probably have not moved that wire down there. All right, we're currently pulling 160 watts with a max load potential of 3,835. There is the bot doing the work. God, Firebot is such a great freaking tool. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Right, we need that to get put on a loader and dropped somewhere. So these are things that make sense now that I'm thinking about them. We don't have an actual permanent storage location, but we can make this a little bit better. So let's grab ourselves a conveyor loader. Put that right there. We'll grab ourselves a conveyor chute. We'll just slam that down there, because 0 fucks given, right? Cleaning up the past nether's bullshit. Put that there, grab ourselves some electricity, and bam. We'll set that to sand that way, because what happened was, even though it's at a 1 priority, the dupes are like, hey, we're out of things to do. Let's shove all the sand in there. So that's what they were doing. So we'll build this out. Actually, we'll set that to a priority of like 9, because our mechatronics engineer is also a relatively, like, they build normal stuff too. They don't only build mechatronics stuff. Is this thing, like, not working? 3 of 7. Why are we not putting more hatches in here? Good evening, Commodore Scuttle. How are you? What is the good word? We're hatching plans and making sweeping changes to life. I think Aya went AFK for a hot second. But she is about. Okay. So I think we gut this area. Let all of this stuff flow into this tank. That tank is getting processed through the metal refinery and then going through these 2 situations and into here. So we're gradually cleaning this water out. I had a terrible nightmare last night thinking I'd accidentally deconstructed your spawn. Oh my god. Like legit nightmare? Or just like, you know, just like minor existential crisis? I have nightmares about video games, so. I mean, it seems to be working. How's your version working? Have you run any long-term testing on this SOB? Hey, Killer! How are you? Guys, go show Killer a little love. He's a wonderful human being, and he works really hard at streaming as well, so he deserves all of the good feels. Okay, so that slime is there. That's... Okay, so we need... Yeah, I definitely want to nuke that stuff. Now, maybe we should actually, like... Yeah, let's do some actual work here. Right, so let's say... Like, this is all lined up with our grid. 1, 2, 3, 4. So why don't we, across here... Like, let's bring this up here. Let's not do that right now. I was crazy concerned about it last night. I had woken up and it was all I could think of. I had a couple of those glitches where you want to only dig up a couple things, but it grabs a huge section. Oh, I know what you mean. Where you like go to like dig like this, and then you're scrolling to go like that, and all of a sudden you're like down here type of thing. Yeah. Someone on my stream asked me to play Dwarf Fortress on top of that. Someone who helps develop Dwarf Fortress DF hack was in my stream. Hell yeah! Congrats, that's freaking awesome. Alright, let's not dig the slime lung. I'm trying real careful not to dig the slime lung. Do something like that. I'm doing pretty good, Community Patrol. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness. It's amazing to the point where everything was picked up to where the fort was clean. Oh, awesome! So you got the dwarfs hauling their stuff and getting it all organized. That is a really good feeling. The last time I played Dwarf Fortress, I had an entire storage floor. Like, I just hollowed out an entire floor, like every tile, and just put storage piles everywhere. And then, like, set it up so that the storage piles went upstairs to where the processing was. So if they were at, like, the brewery, and they went down the staircase in front of the brewery, they'd end up in the storage pile where all the stuff for brewery were. God, that's hard to say multiple times. I'm good, thanks. So what are you working on? Okay, so what we're doing is we're coring out this area, and we're going to turn this into a substantially sized water tank. Because we're already pumping from here, and our spawn is up here. We're then also going to be ripping out this whole area down here, for the most part, and trying to figure out what method of filtration we want to go with. Do we want to actually crack into this magma channel here, and how long is that going to last us for filtering our water? And once the water's filtered, we need to run it through insulated pipes to get it up here, because I think it's going to be better to do the filtration down here and then send it up here, because we've got brine and we've got salt water and then we've got clean water, so we've got a lot of stuff, and we've got more than a pipe at a time at their max output situation. Their average output is still less than a pipe, so we just kind of need to consolidate a few things. We'll probably eventually slap tamers on them, in theory, but I'm wondering if this is really enough heat to last us any type of reasonable amount of time, or if we should just, throw some water sieves and desalinators at it. What kind of sand do we have? 363 tons of sand. We really couldn't we, just throw that? My ST is on 320 cycles, and as long as I remember to give it water, it is keeping the O2 under 30. I have lesser materials and using it to delete my metal refinery water heat. Oh, that's cool! I was hoping that I could get past 260 stream streak. Oh, did you lose your streak, Killer? I'm so sorry. I know the time change is probably screwing with a lot of people's streaks and stuff like that. $261. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you meant like you were trying to and it hosed you, and I'm like, damn it, I hope my schedule didn't fuck you up too hard. That Dreco, man. That Dreco. He's just trying to die. I keep thinking we have bees, but no bees, just shine bugs, just obnoxious freaking shine bugs. So we're gonna have to move that just a little bit, right? Maybe, maybe not. So do I care about the critter Fluxomatic? We're not going to delete it, but I don't think I care about it. As far as, like... We don't need to worry too much about making anything with it. I would have been... It wouldn't be your fault. I would have been Twitch's fault. Oh, yeah, Twitch is an asshole sometimes. I'll actually cancel that. Let's not... I feel like digging out slime lung is like the equivalent of getting that thumb ripped off in RimWorld last night. Let's not do that. Let's play a little bit more slowly and methodically. Sometimes get notifications, sometimes they don't. Oh, weird. I did automate it going up on the Twitch. So if you're following the live now notifications on Twitch, those are accurate because every time I hit go live, it kicks a message in there. I did a lot of automating, guys. A lot of automating. I'm gonna be trying to do a few more things this weekend. I can't do things every single night right now. But on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to put some work into getting a few more things automated, get some things added to the wish list, like graphics card. Excellent. Make the computers do the work. Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to, kind of. I mean, Aya is an amazing mod, but she also has another stream that she mods for and co-streams with in the evenings. So she's only here a little bit. So how was Randy after I left last night? I don't remember. What were we doing when you left, Killer? What were we doing? Because there were times that Randy was really kind of a douchebag. And there were times that Nether was kind of the douchebag, because I absolutely did some things that I shouldn't have. Ad break. Right. This concerns me. This really concerns me. Let's get that built so it's not dropping in there. What happened? Commodore Scuttle gifting the subs. Thank you so much, Scuttle. 5 tier 1 subs, much appreciated. And hey, Stalker's coming in, guys. If Commodore got you a sub, give him some love. Tell him all the good and kind things. Wonderful human beings all around. Our community is amazing. I freaking love you guys. Thank you so much. A monetary support's always appreciated, but never required here on the channel. I'm trying to kick as much butt as possible. I'm literally working. I'm working full-time at a warehouse job where I go and stand all day packing stuff and, like, running electrical tests and assembling things with screwdrivers and all that stuff. I'm, like, straight up doing some, like, physical labor stuff. And honestly, it feels pretty good. So it's great. I'm a little tired in the evening, but... in addition to that, we come home and we stream 6 hours. So yesterday it occurred to me, I was like, well, if you actually consider both of them like jobs, like you don't like delude yourself into thinking that one of them is not work, I'm working 76 hours a week minimum, if you count streams and the warehouse job. So Nether is insane. I was going to say tired, but Nether is always tired. I have always been tired. Can we please build these tiles? I just want the water to fall over here so it doesn't build up and we wind up with polluted water in here, and then that water gets pumped into the spam. You know, that's just a whole friggin' nightmare waiting to happen. So let's get ahead of that problem. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. See, I even automated ads. We will speed this along shortly. There's a few things I want to do slowly because, you know, fuck me. We've got ice over there. I want to make sure we don't accidentally let any of this come down. So what we need... we need tiles across there. So if we do that, we should be able to sort that out. And I honestly don't know if we're going about this in the right order. Maybe I should be working on this down here first, but all of it is friggin' nonsense, right? It's all just absolute nonsense, so... we've got so much water that we have to consolidate. All right, let's cook a little bit more. Look how happy our people are. And not even that radioactive. Merle is stoked. Merle is absolutely stoked. See, I'm trying to do this because I don't want to accidentally dig out a natural tile and fuck up what we're doing here. Because I want all of this water to just drop down into this tank, get processed through here, because this thing heats it up, then it sends it through these things, it rips out all the pollution and all of the salt, and then drops it in here as hot, clean water. The fish don't care. Trust me, they're fine. They don't care. We do want to get more water in there for them, but for now, they're all right. They're solid. I don't know that we actually need to do all of this. Pretty much we don't. When I say I don't know, I mean we don't have to do this. I'm just screwing around right now. But we are going to rip some of this out because why the hell not, right? Just dig around the slime. And then what we'll do is we'll start randomly planting... Squat night party. We're doing squats? Alright. Alright, let's do some squats, guys. We do 5 squats per redemption here. It's to help Nether keep healthy. So if you want to do solidarity squats, we're going to do 5 right now. Let's do it. Ah, this is going to kill me. Guys, I stand all day. This is going to kill me. Okay. Okay. All right. 5 squats, done and dusted. Let's grab ourselves some water, too. How is Tachyon doing? Is he adjusting well? He is not adjusting well, but he's adjusting. He's literally looking at me. But, check it out, guys. I got the kitty harness. I got the kitty harness. It came in the mail today. So, I think after stream, we're going to see if he'll actually wear it. Should be interesting. Cannot wait to see how he reacts to that. He's probably going to think it's a punishment. Dad, no! Why are you putting me in a straitjacket? Oh, of course I will, Diggs. Of course I will. Freaking stand for the microphone. I like the way these stands are because it's a 2-stage mic thing. Lulu, good evening. I haven't been in a long time. I've been following your updates in Discord though. Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's going good, Lou. How are you? We're doing late night streams. Nether just doesn't sleep anymore. Ah, oh, damn it. Why aren't you good, Nisbet? Why aren't you good? No. Bonbon tree. Just because ranching, digging, cooking is not bad, but narcoleptic, no. Bonbon trees, because they're hard to get your hands on seeds. So we'll take those. We'll do big projects later with the bonbon trees. What kind of projects? I have no idea, honestly. We'll figure that out. We'll burn that bridge later. So... Alright, we got that thing built across there. That's solid. How are we going to maintain that without... Okay, so we're going to dig across here. Yeah. Let's dig across here. Get into the ice biome. Because I want to get all of this water drained out of here and over to here. I don't want water floating above our liquid tank, so we're going to build like a little security lip here and then let all this drop in here and then get all of that added to our liquid tank. But I also think this is just not necessary. Been really stressed lately going through it, and I had to put my cat down because she prolapsed and had a mass, so they said it wouldn't solve the problem and she would just get sicker and sicker, so been struggling with that. But oh my god, I am so sorry. There is nothing like losing a pet. I mean, it's, you know, not to get sad mode, but when I had to put down my first cat, Grim, I lost my mind. Well, I was an absolute mess. I couldn't get off the floor. I would just start thinking about him and I'd just fall over. So my heart goes out to you. That is just... I'm so sorry you have to go through that. I mean, there's not really much anybody can say in that type of situation. Like, except, I wish I could hug you. I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do to help? Thank you for the words. It means a lot. I mean, all the love to you, Lulu. I am so sorry. Like, I legit, like, I didn't know how to even... it took me years upon years. Only 7 years old. No, it's so sad. Mine was 11 when when it all happened. What is this Dreco doing inside? I'm not going to worry about that Dreco. Yeah, it's heavy. So, like, I know you guys know I don't talk to my family, but that doesn't mean they didn't have some poignant and interesting things to say. One of the things my mom said, because we had a lot of cats growing up, like, literally, like, we couldn't turn strays away, and, like, one of the things my mom said was, when you lose a pet, it's like losing a part of yourself. Because, like, a person is their own person, you know. Like, when you lose a person, you mourn that person, but a pet becomes so ingrained in who you are, like they become part of your identity, that when you lose a pet, not only do you lose that loved one, I'm gonna cry. You lose a big piece of who you are when they go. So that's not easy. Yeah. Sorry. You can see I still get pretty beat up over even thinking about the memory of it. So I'm sorry that you're in the middle of it. Like, it's hard. No, it's okay. It's okay. We don't mind emotion here on the channel. Emotion is what makes us human. It's going pretty good, Iron Lefty. We were just giving all the digital hugs to Lulu. They lost one of their fur babies, so we're a little we're okay, but we're also a little crying eye because you know, saying goodbye to one of the fur babies. But how are you? I was just I was showing everybody that we got my kitty a harness that we're going to be trying out. See if he likes going out into the world with me. He doesn't get as much time as he would like doing fun stuff because I got to go work all day and we stream all night. So I got him a harness to try and maybe go on some walks and give him some special time. I'm okay, just resting after working on the game I posted in your Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I think I clicked download. I am absurdly tired. I'm fairly certain I clicked download to check it out. I will absolutely let you know what's up with that. No, like, I don't know if you've been keeping up with what's going on the Discord, Lefty. What you call, I took on a job working at a warehouse with my buddy doing transformers, like electronics type stuff. And so I get up and I'm at that job at 8 in the morning. We finish at 4:45. I come home. I've got about a half hour to 45 minutes of time to like eat dinner, get settled, and then we go live and stream now. And then I stream until midnight, try to pass out immediately thereafter if all is possible, and then run it all again. Do that 5 days a week. So we just started on this schedule. So I like paying my bills, and I get to work with my friend and work with my hands, which is fun. In as much as an actual like go to job thing can be fun. So we're only going to be doing it as long as we need to, which is realistically probably going to be at least a year. Yeah. Basically, my buddy got me a job working with him, and so some of the other people are like, there's one or two other people that work there, and they're out of the office. Well, Kat, what's up, Kat? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lurk while I eat dinner. Lurk away. Lurking makes the world go round. At least as far as. Thank you for the sub. You guys are awesome. I friggin' love you guys. Thank you so much for being cool. Use that satisfactory knowledge, IRL. I mean, the first day was mostly packing boxes to be shipped out, but today I learned how to test transformers. God, I'm not going to say I'm terrified of the electricity, but I have to like use a variable voltage meter, the voltage dial. I think it's called a variac, whatever it's called. Like I got to dial the voltage up. I've got AC current open on a freaking thing in front of me where I've got to test different wires using. It's a whole thing. But we have safety precautions in place and all that, so it's not really scary. But anytime I'm dealing with electricity, I try to treat it like it's like real scary type of thing. But yeah. Speaking of Satis, I would love to get another Satis playthrough going soon. I mean, I don't know. Satis and Dyson, I'd love to get another playthrough going. It's just been a matter of, like, other stuff, right? I only have so many hours in the day, so... All right, we're at 165. Okay, so we're good there. This is fine. So this thing, okay, so we are requesting power, which is why that's kicking on. Yeah, we are going to start draining this reasonably quickly. It'll be fine, right? Logistical nightmare of spiderweb mess of material conveyor belts. You're respectful of the electricity. Yes. I used to work with my uncle, electrician. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I had an uncle who was into electronics, and one day he woke up in the hospital because he didn't respect the electricity. And he left exposed wires coming out of a light, and he stood up, and they just tapped right here on the back of his skull. He's lucky to be friggin' alive, that man. Like, he could have freaking fried his whole brain. And, you know, he's just like, that's the thing is when you get too comfortable, you start to not respect things as much. That's like my dad was a fireman, and him and all of his fireman friends had no respect for fire. Like one of his best friends, his house caught on fire while he was out drinking. So drunkenly, he just grabbed an axe and got up on the roof and started chopping the freaking roof. Like it's like, dude, you're gonna get yourself friggin' killed. So you know. It's good to implement procedures. That's like one of the reasons it's really good to have safety protocols and stuff like that, so that when you get to the point where you're so comfortable that you might slip up and disrespect the danger of the thing that you're working with, you have protocols in place to make sure that you don't. So safety third? No, safety first, guys. Always safety first. Look at him. He's so happy. It's just raining polluted water on his friggin' doopy little head. I mean, on the plus side, we've got radiation here. Okay, so I think we just got to do a whole bunch of stuff, guys. I think we just got to, like, just slam some things together. Like, we're going to put that there. I'm going to slap down a Wheezewort. In fact, we've got a few Wheezeworts. So let's, like... Let's kind of, like... do a little of this action, right? Also, we're going to need one probably over here. Actually, this is definitely going to have to go into place, so let's put that there. We're just going to start using Wheezewort to kill the slime. If anybody's got a better plan for slime, let me know. We need to kill the slime long before we dig out the actual slime. So, if we could actually decontaminate. Have you tried using templates of ice? Ooh, to freeze the slime? Denser. Denser, denser, denser. Where have you been my whole life? Get on over here. Let's try that. Screw it. Let's get at it. Why not? Let's see how that works on this tile as a tester. Get that done, guys. What are you doing? How did you get down there? I work in roofing. I had to do a repair and remove a roof swap cooler. The power should have been off, so I casually just cut the wires, and they were still live. Lucky for me, I had rubber gloves, and my metal cutting scissors also had a rubber handle. Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. Always double check your electricity. Even if you're sure it's out, double check your electricity. Okay, so this water is more or less trapped because of this neutronium. Like, we can't make it a thing just yet. Of course you didn't finish building it, you bastard. Hydrate! Thank you, Digsby. Let's get on top of that shit. I mean, we've already made the level of this went down and went back up now that we started processing stuff. So we're definitely making progress on the water. How is our base temperature? Base temperature is kind of shitty, but we're not actually even growing anything. Research. We have research queued up. Good, good. We're just banging out all the research right now because why the hell not? That's what it comes down to. That is a good thing to check. Like, are we good at temperature? 20, 20, 20. 24 hours to go. We won't go any further. We don't want to get DMCA'd. Just gonna let that Dreco. Actually, you know what? Hey, bud. Actually, no, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You just stay right where you are, Mr. Dreco. Now, the reason I put this here, we're gonna go to sweep only, and we're gonna go to liquefiable. We're gonna grab boop, 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 and boop, not tallow. Because we need to get all of this out of here. And we do have sweep by type in here, so let's grab liquefiable. And let's go with like a higher priority. Let's do like one of those. And we're going to get all that liquefiable stuff, just cold ice and stuff like that, dumped over here. Because like I said, I don't want this getting in here. And if we put it here, it's going to melt. And there might be some like polluted stuff. Whatever it is, we need to... we need to deal with it. Alright, more research. More research. I don't use that thing ever. Where do we want to go? I mean, we'll do that. Was listening but hadn't wiggled in yet. But mechanized airlocks made out of uranium also put enough rats to kill germs, I believe. Ooh, okay. Temp shift plate actually freaking worked good. I like that. Alright, cool. That is an option. Look at that blob, that perfect blob. I mean, it's not instant with the Wheezewort, so maybe we switch over. I like this temp shift plate idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd say one of the great reasons to stream. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons to stream, but a good one is that I wouldn't be nearly as good at this game if we didn't have if I didn't stream it. Streaming it, I get to learn so much from all you guys. Okay, so mechanized airlock made out of uranium ore gives off enough to kill stuff. Alright, might as well just, like, crack away at all of these methods. Let's slap you in there. I mean, that's a lot of radiation. I want to see how fast this actually kills the germs. Like, is it instantaneous? Alright, it's not instantaneous. So we'd have to run a couple of them. So... it works, but... okay. Let's get rid of that. We're testing different methods of killing slime germs. How are you doing, Leofar? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I guess we could plan on maybe building a rust melter in the future, but do we just take the tofu? I mean, well, you know, I'm gonna take the tofu because our barbecue seems to like spike up and down. So when it drops to nothing, damn, we do have a lot of food. I can't believe we don't have a deep freeze yet. It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense, but it is what it is, right? Making a presentation? May your presentation present properly. I mean, the Wheezewort's already put in work. It's already killed the germs on that one. This one is coming down quite quickly. I mean, I'd say it's coming along nicely with the Wheezewort. We'll see what this does over here. But let's copy settings here. Let's slap you in there. Let's slap you in there. We know that's gonna work. That Dreco. I gotta say, that Dreco. Brilliant work. Brilliant work. I wish I was smart enough to get trapped inside a tile while it's being built. Alright, let's get that ice moved. And then let's start dealing with this. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the, like, random bits of ice and snow right next to the metal refinery. The heat will eventually just melt the snow and ice into here. That'll all just get sucked in, get processed through. We'll wind up with a bunch of hot water. Look, we're boiling our fish alive for dinner. Yay, Paku. Okay, so we've done the thing. Just a little bit of a thing. This little guy, wouldn't worry about this little guy. Oh boy, the dupes be duping. Getting ready for a fish tank. Alright, so we core out the area for our water tank. We then start working on getting said water stuffs up here. Yeah, I think Wheezewort works substantially faster from what we're seeing here. Alright, so uranium door, good idea. Not as quick as the Wheezyworts. Doors good for pool of water. Gotcha, gotcha. I like these ideas. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, that's killing stuff. That'll kill stuff. Dying germs, dying germs, dying germs. Those are stable, so we're gonna have to get over to those gradually. I love this game. I'm actually a little bit more excited to be playing this game right now than RimWorld because god damn it, that RimWorld challenge is fucking kicking me in the nuts. I swear, that's just nonsense. I can't even understand why I'm doing it to myself. Another look for uranium ore. We have uranium ore. What do you, we just ripped out a uranium biome. What's up? See if you could build a door uranium ore, then build a door of it next to the Jeremy tile. We just did that. It doesn't work nearly as fast as the Weaveswort. So we're deconstructing it now. Weaveswort works like substantially faster. That one wasn't my idea. That was Dello, right? Was it Dello or what? No. It was Denser? No. God damn it. I don't know who suggested it because my brain doesn't work, but thank you, whoever suggested the things, for trying to help with the stuff. It was me on the door. Okay, you on the door and Renser on the ice temp shift plate. Okay. Oh, we can't. I don't think we can rummage through that unless we can stand on it. Oh god. I don't want these ladders here, but we gotta build ladders to delete ladders. So I wanted to get all this dug out, because, like, I want to move this over. I want to, like, put airflow tiles up here, just so we don't accidentally, like, crack into our steam room with air pressure. What are the blocks made of around your steam room? Igneous rock? Yes, igneous. Why? What's up? None of them are actually touching the molten stuff. It's all touching abyssalite. Doesn't transfer to the heat to the rest of the base. Nope. We have a vacuum right here. There was also a vacuum here as a failsafe, but the heat transfers to that mercury, can't transfer through the vacuum, so it doesn't transfer to this mercury. So this mercury is 166 degrees. This stuff is a nice chill 55. So you need a liquid lock that has a vacuum in the center, and you need insulated tile. I just got Elytra on the server. Hell yeah, Digsby! I have a note here to talk to Squiddy. I think it's about time we trim the end dimension. No, I actually... I got her own. I think Leofar's pulling our legs over here. I still struggle with liquid locks vacuums. My brain doesn't comprehend it. Oh, okay. So, the long and the short of it, right? Like, I'll give you a few options, right? If you want, like, you're not worried about it too much, but you want it to happen, you put a blob of liquid there and a blob of liquid there, and then this has to be a vacuum. You don't actually have to vacuum it out. Basically, you build this, put the liquid there, and go like that, build 2 tiles. Once those are built, you delete them. Vacuum exists there now because solids and gases and liquids can't occupy the same tile. So you just build it and delete it. And now, for the most part, temperature can't travel through insulated tiles. It takes hundreds, thousands. Insulated tiles are just going to work. And then it can't cross through the liquids because heat can't transfer across a vacuum. This is not a safe one to do. I do it in locations like this, more so like to keep gases separated than anything else. If one piece of it melts, the other piece is fine, keeping gases out of the base. But if you want to build something more sturdy, you can build something like this. And same principle, basically, if you put liquid here, nothing else can occupy that tile, so there's no way for anything to get past it, and same thing over here. So then you can make this a vacuum, or you can leave a little liquid down here, and then this tile is a vacuum, and that'll work. Again, you are relying on a small amount of liquid, so if it's something that can boil and your dupe walks through there with molten stuff and drops it, it can flash and bam. So if you want to be uber crazy about it, there's other ways to do it. You can do this, and now you fill this section with a liquid and this section with a liquid, and then make this a vacuum. And if you want to go extra insane, you can actually put an airflow tile here, because I think that helps somehow. And so you've got this full of liquid, and all of this is a vacuum. So nothing is touching each other to transfer. The airflow tile's dumb. I just, it's like extra nonsense. If you are ever concerned about the heat, like from a volcano, you can always go too deep, but not need it as much. Yeah. Like, you can even, like, another option, and this might be the one Scuttle's talking about, is like, so, blob, 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 vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. I haven't even breached the lava below my base because it terrifies me. What's the worst that could happen? For a safe way in, like if you're worried, like if you want to fail safe, build out of steel 3 doors like this. Next to, like, let's say next to the abyssalite, right? Let's find a location. So, like, we've got molten temperature here, right? So out of steel, build a door here, here, and here. You're going to try and do the liquid lock stuff to get in here, but this is in case of emergency. In case everything goes friggin' wrong and your liquid lock thing doesn't work and gases get in here, close all 3 doors and then open the middle one. Now there's a vacuum in the center, there's heat up against this one, you'll probably let a little bit of heat in, but you won't totally fuck everything. You can put the switches to those so that you can click the switches and you don't have to have the dupes do anything. If you work in a vacuum and keep everything swept up, you will be good. Yeah. Exactly. Vacuums are your friend. Get comfortable with vacuums. Okay, so we can dig you. At this point, this is more of a side project than an actual situation. But, you know, ADHD brains run on side projects, right? Why am I doing this? Okay, okay, focus, Nether, focus. So you've ripped up this area to prep the tank, right? You've prepped the tank. So let's get rid of that. And let's start getting this action going from down here. So we need all of this liquid from all of these biomes to get the hell over to where we are, right? This is going to be interesting, because I want to get into the oil biome, but we've got all sorts of nonsense to deal with. I actually haven't played Ani in a while. Watching you makes me want to play again. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I friggin' love Ani. This game is so good. This game is so good. Okay, how do we want to approach this nonsense, right? Like, we've got unnecessary ladders here, so let's like... What's going on here? Alice Wonderia... Wait, what? Wait, Alice Wonderland Gaming. Dear friggin' God. Alice, hi. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I'm not an idiot entirely. I'm just very tired because I work all day long and stream all night long because sleep is overrated. I knew you'd get there eventually. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I'm Nethercloud. I stream Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft, and random other games from time to time. We're doing Ani on Tuesday and Thursday, RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday is our wild card / Minecraft day. And yeah, we're doing evenings now. We were doing noon to 6, but now we're doing 6 to midnight. And that's Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just after 7 p.m., quarter after 7. And I think I'm doing more talking than actually playing, but we're getting there. Last time we had a play session, we built this monstrosity here, which is water of up to 95 degree water in, 25 degree air out, 3.5 pipes out. Self-cooling, no need for outside cooling. The anti-entropy thermal nullifier is not really helping as much as I would like, but it's helping. So, you know, we're gonna let it do its thing, and it's a nice little centerpiece. You could rip this out and it would work perfectly fine, but it was there, so we're using it. On our last playthrough, we did a spawn that only had 2 electrolyzers, and the nullifier was actually enough to cool the entire system without any active cooling from any of our other systems. So that was a pretty fantastic thing. Just self-powered, self-cooling system. I like it. Very much like it. How is the germ situation? Why am I building you there? Why don't I just build... Why? What? We don't need this one. We're on a little bit of a side quest while I run my mouth of killing germs here, because we're going to be putting a liquid tank here, but I'm starting to try and figure out how I want to deal with it, because a lot of our liquid sources are here, but we also have a liquid source right here. Stewie here is a liquid source. We've also got a gold volcano and a minor volcano, so there's that. What in the world are we gonna do? And we're kind of dumping random waters into here and processing them through our metal refinery and then dumping them over here hot because we don't care and we're abusive to our Paku. Very busy, yes, very busy. We're currently getting power from this steam room where we're yoinking all the heat out of here. I'm a little concerned the heat's not moving through quick enough, and I haven't set up a way to service the heat spike, but we're fine. We also really need a deep freeze because we've got so much free meat on the map at this point. We're not even planting plants, and we've got 121,000 calories. It's kind of mental, actually. I am keeping a small population at the moment. I just set up petroleum for the first time. I'm still a noob. Oh, petroleum is awesome. We just kind of discovered our oil biome a little bit, but it's gated behind a whole bunch of water that I want to get dealt with, and I'm trying to decide whether I want to tap into this magma channel and use that as our filtration, or if I just want to throw sand at it. And I'm leaning towards sand to get something done quickly, but I need to get this whole place cored out a bit more, is the plan. So welcome to the big dig. How many cycles is your colony on? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us a little bit about the dupes. What is the good word? Sedimentary rock. All right, let's start just chewing this whole thing up. Oh, we got the brain machine showing. Time to get 8 sleeper dupes. I would say after we get a freezer, Leofar. After we get a freezer. But I'm definitely on board with doing some nonsense. That's why we picked the bigger map, so we could do some fun late game projects. I generally get rid of most of the story traits. We kept the Somnian synthesizer, and we kept the critter fluxomatic. I'm pretty sure I removed the biobot builder because fuck those things. Definitely got rid of the hermit because I don't like getting random dupes. I like to make choices. My record is 384, but we didn't get petroleum working there. Oh, cool. So how far along is your current colony that you got petroleum in? I mean, if you've got petroleum up before 350 cycles, like, I'd say you're doing pretty good. Rip George. Yeah, I'm not interested in George. I'll tell George what he can do with that hat of his. Does George have a hat? I don't even know if George has a hat. How's the run? Going good, LSI. How are you doing? We are on a digging spree right now. When I don't know what to do in this game, I just dig. It's not that I don't know what to do. I know what we need to do, but a lot of what we need to do involves having space to do it. So, a digging we will go. I'm dead tired. Just joined for 5 minutes before B. So what's going on? Oh, these are like pawns, but dumber? I don't know. I don't know what's dumber for those of you who play both. Dupes or pawns? 2 petroleum generators and working on my second oil refinery. Oh, okay. Have you used volcanoes to boil your crude yet? Because we're going to be setting up a petroleum boiler where we use a volcano to boil the petroleum. Not a fan that they're manually operated. Oh yeah, that's why you got to get a volcano involved, Alice. Don't be afraid of the heat. Don't be afraid of the anything. You can set up a volcano to do like a magma dropper thing, and when you use heat from a volcano or another source like a thermium aquatuner or something like that, instead of getting half the mass, so like if you use a refinery, every kilo you put in gets you a half kilo out. But if you do it with heat from a volcano or another source, you get a 1-to-1 ratio. Meaning that if you've got 3 oil reservoirs, you can run 5 petroleum generators full time, which is water and food positive and power positive, basically. Not a fan that they are. What are we doing? Stretching? Thank you for the stretch. Good freaking call. Science, excavation, biohazardous kitchen menace. Athletics with nothing else. Come on, give me some good dupes. I see good food. We did grab the tofu last time. We're kind of swimming in good food. Do we get the good food? Fuck it, let's get the good food. Superb quality food. Morale's going to be high. I was going to say gold amalgam. No, let's get the gold amalgam. The food will rot. The food will rot. I'm sorry, we're going to get the gold. Gold! Anyway, I need to stretch my legs. Thanks for tips. Absolutely, absolutely. Come back anytime. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I do this a lot. I am full of nonsense and shenanigans, so We're rich. Wow, look at how beautiful that is. Da, 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 da. I don't know if anybody else got that rhythm going, but as soon as I did that, I was like, da, 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 da. I'm a living friggin' cartoon character, by the way. It's like, ooh, button. I swear to God, it's like legit shaving, a haircut, 2 bits. Have to do it. It's like just not an option to not do the tap at the end. Make the exclamation marks go away. There really should be a setting in vanilla, however you want to pronounce it, to like shut that stuff down. I don't even know what we're going for here. Transport tube seems useful-ish, kind of, maybe. I'd love to just crack this open and let this water drop, but if this thing is active and it starts steaming into the main base, that's a problem. So we're going to leave that nice and tucked away for now. Ad's going to start in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, understanding, and eyeballs. It is much appreciated that you guys come in and show all of the support. Like, you guys have just been absolutely wonderful, and I will continue to love and adore you. How far can we go? All right, that'll do. Try and straighten some of this out just a little bit. Don't forget the squats. Oh, right, squats. Right, we're doing squats. Jesus Christ, you gotta keep me accountable. Not because I don't want to do them, but because I am insanely tired and ADHD. Okay. We're trying to stay healthy. Anybody coming in new, I'm not an exercise nut. I'm just a guy who has health problems who wants to not go back to the hospital. I'm going to drink some water, too, while we're here. "50 cycles to get oil biome clear of gases." Oh, Jesus. Name from yesterday, or didn't you do it? Oh, LSI, that pawn is long gone. They got shot in the back. They didn't die, but they became a real liability, so we told them to kick rocks. So you're all good. You can save your points for a pawn that's not actually gone. There are probably so many other things I should be doing. Like, is there things I should be doing? I don't know. 32 degrees. I probably should put in some sort... Okay. Let's sidestep into some sort of cooling loop. Let's not make it anything crazy, though. Like, we don't need to get crazy with it. Let's just, like, put some cooling into this area over here. Right? Right, okay. Let's get some copper going. Oh, boy. Oh, I did it this way because they can't build up through here because of things and reasons, and oh, my God. I don't, this is why we didn't put in a cooling loop. Because it's an awkward shape and I don't want to deal with it. Okay. What we're going to do, let's uproot this thimble reed. That'll get us a ladder going up, and then we'll run some piping through here. Yeah, we'll run that up there, then we'll run down some cooling loop stuff, and we'll throw an aqua tuner into... God, how dumb am I going to be about this? Probably pretty dumb, right? You know what? No. I don't care. Never mind. I don't care. Wait, what's wrong with you? Irrigation. Perfect. Enjoy the rest of the night in the game. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Finish Spider-Man so I can play RimWorld again. Hell yeah! RimWorld, party on! I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. We'll delete you. Put that stuff there. So the idea is to just kind of core all of this out. Maybe even this ice biome, but I want access to this. So we're gonna have to, like, do some sort of, like, pump over here, because this flowing gravity-wise is not gonna fly. But let's just do some digging. This is the reason I was trying to check out, like, what we were doing over there, because I just want to focus on digging this area out, but I also don't want our base to overheat. Ad break starts now. Good robot. And the reason I'm digging all of this out is there's so much ice here, I just want this ice to fall into our tank. Because if we can just get all the ice to fall into the tank, it'll gradually do its own thing. We could also set up, like, there's a lot of stuff. We're just going to run this through some filtration. So we are going to have to run power down here as well. I'm just not sure how I want to deal with that. Nothing is certain in this crazy world that we live in. Except that dupes and pawns will try to get themselves killed at every turn. I think we're going down to there. We're gonna slice, like, right across there. So let's just queue that up. Then we're probably gonna have to dig in here and then either fill it in or manually move things. But we're gonna deal with this one section at a time. Like true professionals. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why do you guys pay attention to me? I love that you do, but dear God, I think there's something wrong with all of us. Why do we like this nerdy shit? It's so deliciously fun. Such a good game. I just like the Drekos. Drekos are awesome. Alright, so the problem with this thing is it comes out at -10, and if we filter it by itself... Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this into a filtration system. Alright, let's dig out the space for this, like, mixed garbage tank that we're gonna have down here. Okay, so here's my thought process. We've been letting all this water fall down. We're just going to run this through some basic filtration, like some straight up just water sieve and desalinator situation, while we build some infrastructure here. We're going to slap on some steam turbines here. We're going to then run these into the steam turbines and use this heat to cook things. We've also got an aluminum volcano here, so maybe we do a little bit of aluminum volcano taming. We've only got 2.5 tons, though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, so that is not on the list because it's a new morph, so we're going to put smooth hatches eggs on that list. Get the fuck out of my ranch. I want you dead. I want all the smooth hatches dead. I would take a sage hatch, honestly. I'd stick them in... Well, no, because we got poke shells. Never mind. Don't pay any attention to me. Well, do pay attention to me. That's you know, we're streaming. So, consolidating existing water into large junk tank that will get filtered. Then we build a steam turbine setup over here, using this as a using a thermal injector setup like we did over here to boil the water that's coming through here. We could packet limit it, or we could just dump it in. Because we got to bring it up to 135 degrees before the steam turbine. Like, we got to bring that up to, yeah. We'll play with something. We'll play with some stuff. We'll get that going. I would like to get a deep freeze up, but considering most of our food is just okay. So let's look at our food, right? Barbecue, pike apple, muckroot, plume squash, pickled meal, meat, roast grub fruit, pike apple skewer, grub fruit preserves, bristleberry, grub fruit, sherberry, cooked seafood. Like, all of this stuff is more or less free. We're not putting any resources. The barbecue we're getting. I mean, we're putting dirt into our Draco farm. I guess we're putting dirt into our Draco farm. So we need to get floxes or pips going. I don't think we have arbor acorns, so we're going to need to get floxes going soon. Okay. But we're not really spending a lot of dirt. We've got 6 mealwoods, and we're not even harvesting them. So, yeah, not going to worry too much about that. But we can... Yeah, we'll get up floxes at one point because we've got pike apples, and we've got plenty of phosphorite to feed to the pike apples because of the Drecos, which is a nice loop, right? You set up a Phlox ranch and you set up a Dreco ranch, a glossy Dreco ranch, and now your glossy Dreco's excrement feeds the food that feeds the Phloxes. The Phloxes give you dirt to feed the glossy Drecos, and it gives you wood. So you get out wood, plastic, phosphorite, and, you know, a little bit of sanity. You can switch to Bristle Blossom to run Drecos on water. True. True. We do have a lot of water. Let's let Future Nether deal with that. That guy's got it under control. I am a little unreasonably, like, obsessed with clearing out the slime biome. There's a part of me that's like, this will be the playthrough. This will be the playthrough that I don't release Slime Lung into the base. I also want a lot of that gold amalgam in my life. Okay, we are doing a bunch of random research, so let's... I don't know, maybe we should just huck down one of these. You know what? We could put that there. It gets to most of it, right? I'm just gonna stick one of those there just in case our researcher needs it. That's fine. Everything is fine. I mean, we've got magma here as well. I mean, solidified magma, but still magma nonetheless. Okay, so we got that. Let's just keep running right down the line. My wife just laughed at and said that was a tongue twister. What did I do? Did I say a tongue twister? Somebody clip it. Nonsense out of context, everybody. When you were saying this feeds the feeds, this feeds the feeds. Yes, it does. We've got another aluminum volcano down here. That's going to be interesting. I don't remember exactly what you said. Nah. This feeds the Drecos, which feeds the Pike Apple, which feeds the Phloxes, which feeds the Drecos, which gives you wood and gives you plastic. It's a nice loop. The Dreco-Phlox paradigm is absolutely wonderful. Those Phlox and Drecos. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted to like hire a Bionic dude. Eduardo? Oh, adorable. Okay, let's think about the Bionic dupes for a second, right? Like let's really consider. Do we have eco batteries? I mean, they come with some batteries, right? So like we could give them batteries. No, not yet. Okay. We will take Bionic dupes after we have a more long-term power supply. Our power is good, but it isn't fucking epic. You know what I mean? Like this is not going to continue to work flawlessly forever. It's not a stopgap, but it's, you know, a step or two above a stopgap. It is not like massive permanent infrastructure by any means. So we're gonna hold off on the Bionic dupes because fuck them. Also, we need to kill the zombie spores in here. We need to kill the zombie spores in here. Like, this is bad. You're an idiot. Let's just check a few things. There's nothing here. Nothing up this sleeve, nothing up that sleeve. Let's is this hot in here? No, it's not hot. Okay, so let's grab one of these guys. You know what? No, we don't need that stuff right now. Really? Really? Morons. I swear if you jump up there, there you go. There you go. Dig under the spore kid. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. Fair point, Commodore. Fair point. More espresso, less depresso. I don't know why I thought of that, but I thought of that. God, probably because I want espresso. I want coffee. Give me coffee. I'm just going to drink some Diet Coke. That's the closest we're going to get to coffee this late at night without me having my brain explode. Look at him go. Look at him go. One of the reasons I don't want to deal with making a deep freeze is because I haven't had time to look at every... Oh, right, I completely ignored this. And we'll take the mallow seeds, right? Yeah, nobody else is what I want. Did I miss anything while my internet was out due to crazy weather? No, not really. I mean... We cored out some of this. We're killing germs with radioactive plants, and we're slowly but surely ripping apart the things. You know, the things with the stuff. Actually, yeah, we'll put that... Put that there. I really do want all these germs dead. It's because I want all this water out of here. Like, 0, 0, 0, okay. That'll get that out of there. And we're gradually digging out this area to try and achieve large-scale water tank. Well, not even large-scale water tank. We just need to do a little bit of consolidation here. We need to not expose this aluminum volcano, too. So I feel dumb considering how many hours I've clocked in Ani, but why are we killing germs? I thought just digging made the germs disappear. No! If you dig slime that has slime lung on it, and it drops, it'll start off-gassing polluted oxygen full of slime lung germs, and your dupes will get slime lung. It's not as deadly as it once was back in the day, which was before my time even playing the game, but it is still very obnoxious. Yeah, it is not a fun situation. As far as food poisoning germs, it's... I don't know. Once I realized you could disable the water cooler, I stopped getting so much food poisoning in my base. This still counts as a great haul, even though the water cooler is disabled. So... Ooh, speaking of things and stuff and things, I'm going to throw another couple of those bad boys in there. Yeah, slime lung kind of sucks to deal with, but it's not as bad as zombie spores. Zombie spores is the thing we're really trying to kill. These bastards. But we are slowly but surely irradiating them out of existence. You basically kill food poisoning just by making sure they run through the washroom before eating. Yeah. Look at how happy she is. Just doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. See, we're gonna avoid digging this out until all the germs are dead and we've excavated this nonsense, and then we'll dig all of this out as well. I love watching Ani liquid mechanics at work. What happens when 3 kinds of water fall simultaneously? Blah, 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 blah. Idiots. This is why I usually do that. You can also do it with shine bugs in your bathroom and or dining room. Yes, yeah. Shine bugs have their uses, but I want to murder all of them. I don't know what it is, but I hate shine bugs so goddamn much. I just hate them. It's an irrational hate. Totally based in nothing at all, except I think it's just that they woke my dupes up so many times before I even realized they could be of use that I was just like, nope, murder all of them. Nobody screws with Nether's sleep. And lives to tell about it in Minecraft. Thank you for suggestions, Delikoth. Yeah. Everybody here is super helpful. Are there problems that I actually have to deal with yet? I feel like that's just something that happens. You get to the point where you're like, I'm not willing to deal with problems. They'll sort themselves out, or I'll deal with it when it's an emergency. That's kind of how I feel about slime lung. I just dig it up and store it underwater. Sure, some infections happen, but nothing crippling. Yeah, the thing is like, we could theoretically just rip this up and not give a shit, because we've got a liquid lock here. So, like, any of the dupes coming out to where the slime lung would be in Atmos suits, so you don't have to worry about it. But for the life of me, I have never done a playthrough where I've actually not opened up slime lung into the air. And just out of principle, I'd like to freaking do it at least once. You know what I mean? I guess I haven't paid attention because they are all in suits right after they get up. Yeah, same. Just, they live in condos. We don't have liquid locks at the condo doors, but, you know. We're going to have to do another row of condos eventually, but for now, that's enough. Oh, absolutely. Everybody has their own goals. Yeah. Space metals, sour gas boiler, and a slime lung-free base are at the top list of my goals. My goals currently involve solving bionics and rockets. Ooh. Boops in space? Right, because they need power in the rockets. I mean, are you melting rockets? Like, are you melting rocket interiors, or is that outside of the scope of your plans? Because if you're melting rocket interiors, there's a lot of ways to get power inside a rocket. If you're not melting rocket interiors, not so much. Although I'm sure we could come up with something. I ventured into space and started exploring the next planet I wanted to explore. The gear oil is the part that I wasn't ready for. Gear oil. But isn't the stuff they poop what you make gear oil out of? Don't you just need a, or is it not enough? Like isn't the gunk they make the stuff that makes the gear oil that keeps them lubricated? You can tell how much I know about boops. Yeah, the space can be really fun. Usually I stall getting into space because I just do. I really should be running... Okay, you know what? None of this ladder system is straight, and that's fine. It's absolutely fine. We might end up completely redoing a few things, but it doesn't matter. How are we doing on zombie spores? Okay, so they're moving around a little bit, but they're dying. Yeah, the problem is our main ladder runs right into an infectious polluted oxygen vent, so we had to move it over. And then this one, we could have come straight down through here, but early on we had to wall out the heat from this guy. Pole's running my entire planet. Yeah. Okay, so there are downsides to that, though, on a big planet. Because if they're bringing something up from the bottom of the map and they get called to lunch and your ladder runs all the way up, they'll drop it all the way back to the bottom of the map. So, oh my god, there's another volcano. It's like Christmas with magma. That's happened to me before. Yeah, that's actually an argument to, like, stagger your ladders back and forth. You know, do, like, you know... 5 or 10 floors of ladder, and then move over a couple of tiles, 5 or... Just set an auto sweeper at the bottom. Yeah. There are definitely other solutions, but, you know, dupes will be duping. Okay, how do we want to get power down here? Do we just want to... I feel like running it off the base is just asking for trouble. Do we want to run a whole other line of conductive wire? We've got 57 tons of coal. I don't necessarily want to do that. Refinement. How much power do you take? 120. How much power do you take? 480. So just 2 of these alone is 1,000. So we're talking like a good 1,200-1,300 that we need to run 2 of them full time to get this stuff processed. Yeah, we don't want to run it off the main line. We might have to run another wire. How are we coming along on copper? 13.5 tons. It's not bad, but not amazing. I'm digging the Wheezewort method. Digging the Wheezewort method. said, okay, yeah, I already read that. We're doing fine. Got pressure damage on this granite. We have definitely got a lot of pressure down here. Under pressure. I guess today is just more or less murder germ day. Are all these done? I think we have dealt with the zombie spores. Well, let's check the printable and then we'll do a tile by tile check because... Alright, somebody who is awesome. Why do you gotta suck at digging, ash can? Science, husbandry, excavation. Dear God, they're terrible. They're all terrible. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. Bob's Burgers is awesome. Yeah, we got to get a freezer. I don't want to deal with it. You know, that's the thing is like, at a certain point, it's like, do we have to deal with it? No. Do we want to deal with it? No. So let's not deal with it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but... Hey, Dark, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. What is the good word? We're doing dumb things with dupes. How are you? What's going on? Stretch! You know, my spine could use a little... Oh my God, that feels good. You know what else would feel good? Did I put the aspirin on my desk? No, I think I put the aspirin away. Why did I put the aspirin away, guys? It's gonna serve me so much... Hang on a second. Let me be right back. I work a demanding physical job during the day and have bad posture on stream at night. So Nether bought some aspirin because he can't have Tylenol. Not much. Got my refill of my meds. It took them a whole day to get it done. Yeah. Let's not get me going on healthcare. I mean, not even just in the States, just in general. If people are sick, they should have medicine. End of story. All right. Aspirin for Nether's back pain. Blah. That should make stream go a lot better. I don't know if it's a sickness, but it was my HRT. Yeah, well, I mean, if you need medicines, you should have medicines, whatever it is. I don't know. I have there are doctors that I find. Anyway, again, I said let's not get Nether started, but yes, medicine is good. All right, we pause. And tile by tile. No zombie spores. No zombie spores. No zombie spores. No. 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 I think we have killed the zombie spores, guys. Does anybody see any zombie spores? Oh, with Smoke, what's going on? How are you? Welcome. Guys, go follow Smoke. Smoke is a very hardworking individual and deserves your love and support. Smoke, check out this bomb. I went into debug mode and created this. The anti-entropy thermal nullifier, we're going to pretend it's helping. You don't really need it. It just looks cool. It does a little bit. But this is an all-inclusive spam and cooling system. All you ever do is pump water in up to 95 degrees, and what you get out is 3.5 pipes of 25C oxygen. No outside cooling, no outside power, just water in, cool air out. It is so sexy. I've been very busy with work recently. Sorry, I can't pop in. Smoke! I work another job 40 hours a week now. Thank you. I did the math. It works out solid. Like, there's enough hydrogen being produced. It's a little bulky. I'm going to go there. But this is enough to support, in theory, 35 dupes. I would stick to, like, 30 to be safe, but... you know, I'd like to keep the electricity on is why. But I now work 40 hours a week in a warehouse building and testing transformers for electronics, and I stream 36 hours a week every night after work. So, your boy Nether's a little bit punchy. Okay. We dealt with the zombie spores, which is crazy. Which is just crazy. Right? Right? Alright, let's excavate that. Let's dig our way into this nonsense. I think if we... No. Those are the ones I want to leave. We want to dig those. Dig that. Let's do a dig. That should get us somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, you can't stream if you can't afford electricity. I mean, I guess you could, but, you know, stealing it from the grid is so much work. There's a massive data breach last year, and a hack stole like 2.5 million social security numbers from a bank. They're popping up on my client now, so I've been very busy with identity theft-oriented cases. Damn, it's a good thing I never keep my money in the bank. Because I don't have any. Good times. How dumb is our freaking... We need a deep freezer. So many calories just rot to freaking... Oh, right. Hello, Pips. You know, when all of this was here, I was like, damn, we've got a huge water tank, guys. No, we don't. We don't really have a huge water tank. We have a good amount of water. It's definitely going to do the job, but... Why are zombie spores bad? Are they that dangerous? They are the most dangerous disease in the game. I might try and get a job this month if I can find one I can do. Do it! I hang out and smack things with hammers all day long. You guys know how, like, whenever someone's like, I have a problem with this, my answer is always, well, just hit it with a hammer. That's actually the answer at my job now. Like, legitimately, like, oh, the transformer's testing out a spec. Well, give it a whack with the hammer. Like, legitimately the answer. Like, what is even my life? Zombie spores cause an illness that causes a -10 reduction to all stats. Yeah. The zombie spores are legitimately nasty. Slime lung you can deal with. Food poisoning is no biggie. Zombie spores are definitely a big old middle finger. So, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Okay, so they're doing stuff. Fossil data decoded. It's a kind of genetic storage unit. That's fine. I don't care. We've seen that before. I'm not worried about it. Onward to glory. And by glory, I mean large water tank for the dupids. You can be Wheezewort. And you can be Wheezewort. And you can be Wheezewort. That's definitely something to watch out for. I've been watching videos of Minecraft honor mods today. Ooh. What is honor mod, Dark? I said ooh to the Minecraft part, but I don't know the honor mod part. Is it something I should be doing? Does it go in your coffee? Please tell me it goes in my coffee, and tell me there is coffee. I want coffee. I don't know why regular horror I'm terrible with and basically can't watch, but Minecraft horror I can do. Well, everything's better in Minecraft, even the horror. No, that's not the button I meant to press. I've got 2 dig projects I'm queuing up gradually over here. I'm like, oh, we killed some germs. Let's do a little digging. Oh, we need more space for the water tank. Let's dig some space. Completely chaotic, unabridged nonsense. That's what we're about here on the channel. This is coming along quite nicely, actually. Very happy with it. Oh, and the Pacu will eat the slime, right? I don't necessarily want that, but they eat slime, right? No, they eat the algae. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about anything. 0 fucks given, guys. Might as well be the name of this run. Horror mods. Oh, horror mods. What did I think you said? How did I not read horror mods? There is definitely... You said honor. Honor mods. I thought maybe it was like some challenge thing, you know? Like, for honor. I'm gonna dupe a little bit more. Dark. I'm very tired. But not really. But really. But no. But yes. I want that sweet, sweet aluminum, too. Dark, I work 40 hours a week at a normal job and stream 36 hours a week here in the evening. And then I have a cat. Dark. I bought a kitty harness. I bought a kitty harness. We haven't tried it yet because it just came in today. But yeah. We are going to see if we can take tack for walks. We're going to go for walkies in the morning. My existence makes me tired. Oh my god, right? That is a big friggin' mood right there, let me tell you. What do we want to do? What do we want to do with this water? I'm like, how do I want to run power? And the answer is I don't want to run power, but like, how do we run power? Ooh, amber fossil. Wonderful. Fantastic. Let's get that the hell out of our lives. We don't need you anymore. Whoop! Into the dumpster with you. Problem is that I just want to like destroy all of it, like all of it. I'm keeping half an eye on our calories. Should I just like freeze this whole place? I don't think I'm willing to design a kitchen right now. Oh, we left some grub, some of this down. There, that'll help a little bit. I'm going to play a mod pack called Monofactory. Is that like Monopoly mixed with a factory game mixed with Minecraft? I can help with steps on doing something like mine. It's not, it's just that I haven't had time to like look at you guys' stuff, Leofar. It's just it's more of a like I don't want to do it until I have time to do it right. And I was planning on like I was planning on planning, but then I went to work instead. You know, and sleep. Sleep had to happen somewhere. It's not even that it's a difficult process. It's just that, you know, I have to think. It's like Minecraft. Do I have to craft? I just want to dig. Can I just mine? No crafting, only mining. It's a reimagining of Noma Factory CEU, a tech mod pack where it is in peaceful mode. I don't know what that is, but peaceful is peaceful. I like my peace. I had the urge to play Windcraft recently. Windcraft? These are things that I don't know. Okay. So as obnoxious as it sounds, I think what we should do is just dig down to here and then just start filling this thing in from the bottom. It's an old MMORPG Minecraft server. It's 10 years old now. Oh, that's crazy. How old is Minecraft now? Is it like 15 years old or something like that? Actually, hang on. Let's not kill that abyssalite just yet. This is starting to look good. Is it really an Ani playthrough if you haven't decimated every natural tile in favor of nonsense? Yeah, let's go to there. That'll go that way. Yeah, calories are going back up. We'll be fine. How's our overflow up here? Yeah, it's fine. RuneScape. I know RuneScape in the sense that, like, I downloaded it and I've seen pictures of it, but I don't think I've ever actually, like... Yeah, I've never sat down and, like, played RuneScape. This whole ladder system is nonsense. $16. Are we rolling dice, Shadows? Is that it? Let's roll dice, guys. Exclamation mark roll. I got a 10. I'm below average. 16, 15. Minecraft age, 16. Okay. You guys have to put the question in the answer. I'll have no idea what we're talking about. 3. Ooh. Yeah. I keep making 0 decisions. I'm like, we should make a decision about this thing. Nah, you know what? Let's just queue up more digging. All right, we have to run power down there. Let's do that. Ooh, that can't go there. I mean, it can, but it's not gonna. How much nonsense do we want to make happen? God, this is going to be some hell of a run. Actually, I think I'd rather run pipes in a far distance. Yeah, let's run pipes instead of this nonsense. So why don't we put... It's going to be hot. That's why we're not going to put... Okay, so... Hope we get to space this time. We are going to space this time, definitely. When is, you know, up in the air. But you said we're going... You said you're going to help me get to space, but... I don't know that anybody can actually help me do anything. I'm beyond all help. I need actual talent. I need solution. I need solutions. Give me solutions. I think... I want to just cram them down, like, right here. Then we only got to run power over here. But if we're gonna run a pipe, we might as well run a pipe, right? Hang on. I'm still gonna let them build the transformers, because we're gonna need power for it. Why? Okay, so, like, we either run a wire all the way down there, and then run a pipe up, or whatever. I mean, we could run multiple pipes, but... We're not really going to do that, right? We're going to run one pipe all the way up here. So why are we not putting it over here? And we've already got it in place in theory, right? Like, this thing is here. Do we just put it here? Because we could, in theory, also just, like, stick another aqua tuner in here to cool whatever we need to do. Maybe we just put it in up here, right? Like, this is already our industrial area. How many fucks do we give? Because I'm going to remind you guys that the answer is 0. Okay. Let's do a little reconfiguration. Let's deconstruct this. Let's deconstruct this. Let's snip this output. All right, and now let's like organize this area just a little bit, right? Because what we can do... Let's run this in a different fashion, right? I I say we run that like that. Commodore Scuttle, you have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated for all of the good and kind things you've done for me and the community. You have yourself a magnificent evening. We'll be back here tomorrow, provided I don't collapse from exhaustion, which, you know, there's enough caffeine around. We'll try to avoid that. We'll have another pipe going through the area anytime soon, right? There's just pipes everywhere. Alright, everything down here is a 4. That way we can focus on over here. Yeah, okay, and then we'll let the output of this thing be our main deal, and we're just going to run insulated pipe this whole shebang. Wait. Oh, we've got pipes running already, right? Not all the way, but... Ooh, that thing is just a whole mess of nonsense. I mean, I do want them insulated. Alright. Let's jump up here instead. Will I regret this later? Probably. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna have to make it insulated anyway. Does mean we don't need that. I don't want to be running stuff in regular pipe throughout the base, so... I'm gonna make this out of gold amalgam. Oh, we need to get power down here anyway. That's why I was like, it doesn't matter. Right. Except now we can cancel all of that nonsense. Because I'll put another pump. You know what? I'm going to leave that copper there. I can put another pump on this line and not have an aneurysm. So... God, I can't wait till we get into the oil biome. Right, that does things. Then we don't have to run a whole separate line down here. We can just stick the other stuff on the main line over here. We're gonna mainline some dopamine is what we're gonna do. I should have ran this a different way. Of course I should have ran this a different way. That's what I get for trying to be smart. That's a terrible idea. Never be smart. Always do things the dumb way. Okay, so... we want to slap down 2 water sieves and 2 desalinators, right? And we want to run them in parallel and link them back up to go out. So yeah, this is absolute nonsense, but we do want this line in theory. Theory is such a wonderful thing, isn't it? Right, I ran it along the bottom for a reason. Alright, so this is going to come over, and we want that to go across. So we just kind of want to... Yeah, no, this is easy. Okay, so refinement. Come on now. Alright, we're gonna put you there. We're gonna put you there. That thing goes through that, right? Which is fantastic. It goes through that. And then it can just go over to here like this. I mean, it's not like I give a shit if this is a mess, right? Then those outputs can come down into a desalinator setup. Right. Desalinator. Which... Add, yes, add. Add coming in right now. Sorry, I don't have an Aya at this time of night, so it's a whole thing. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, so that comes over into those, and then we want it to get... Then we need it to go into the tank, right? I'm going to snip that. So those would come down like that. Easy peasy, right? Snip, 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 snip. Snippity snip, right? And it comes out of those. Of course it does. Ideally, we would want that to go down and over, right? Puzzle game now. Hi, Morden Cassie. How you doing? Guys, go give Cassie some love. Give her a follow. She's a wonderful human being and is deserving of all of the love, as are all of you. I'm exhausted, Cassie. How are you? Yeah, we are living the infinite puzzle that is oxygen not included. What are we trying to do, guys? Okay, here's my thought process. Let's say fuck that line right there, right? We'll snip this bad boy. Bring that over. Bring that over. Deconstruct that, and we'll slap down a couple of these suckers. That'll go up there. That'll go up there, and then we will run this nonsense. Will that matter? Sure. Right? Working and then streaming. It's a thing. I remember doing that. Yeah. I didn't work for a long time, and honestly, if I hadn't had to go through the hospital stuff, I probably wouldn't have had to start getting wouldn't have to do as many of those things, but it is what it is. You know, it can't be helped. Oh, actually, yeah, this can also all go. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Madness shall ensue. Yeah, while we're here, let's do a little cleanup of our own over here. Let's speed this along so we can actually get this stuff going. We got a lot to build. Actually, we got a little bit of time. I was going to say we got a lot of build and not a lot of time, but, you know, that's absolutely not true. We've got plenty of time. We're going to leave that there for those things. Sure, we'll leave that as is for now. Work would eat all my spoons, though which had me not streaming, but I'm glad I figured out that, honestly, gaming streaming would give me spoons. Probably weird. No, not weird at all. I tell you right now, there have been numerous days, like countless days throughout the history of me streaming over the last few years, where I was, like, dead inside, like crying or depressed or just out of energy, and I'm like, I shouldn't stream, like, man, if I stream, blah, 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 blah. And then I would be like, fuck it, I gotta stream. And I would start streaming, and all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm doing great. Like, streaming is like its own kind of therapy. God, what an absolute friggin' mess this whole place is. Because we also need a, we need to put a rock crusher back in. And we do kind of, so I'm going to put that in over there. Actually, does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. We will put that there and grab our refinement and go boop. It feels so much better after, but getting over the hump to start the stream can be the problem. Yeah. I think you've heard my motivational story where I talk about how when I first started streaming, someone came in and was basically like, today you saved me. Like, basically they were like, I deal with all the bad, and, oh God, can you guys get out of there? Are you gonna live? Please don't die. Okay, they got this. Like, they were the only one in stream. It was back when I was streaming to, like, no people, and they're like, I deal with depression, and, like, you know, I've been hospitalized for, you know, thoughts of unaliving myself, and blah, 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 and all those things. I'm going blah, blah, blah for Twitch terms of service sake. But, basically, they were like, because of you, I didn't have to think about any of that today, and I was like, holy shit. Like, I get to actually do good. Like, I get to do the thing I love and help other people who are dealing with similar problems that I have. You know, depression, anxiety, blah, blah, blah. I can't actually make sense of anything. Oh, God. Yeah, and so, like, that's always my motivation to stream. Is, like, if I ever think about, like, man, I don't want to stream. There are days that I can't do it. Like, they are very few and far between, but I always think about that moment, and that keeps me streaming. It's why I'm willing to do, you know, the work all day, stream all night lifestyle, is because I know it helps people. They don't actually need to do that stuff over there. Actually, yeah, let's prioritize that as a 4. Yeah, you guys can do that whenever you get around to it. It's not important. What is important is that we get this desalinization and depolutified thing. We got to run this massive run of stuff. I thought we were going to get multiple things going tonight, guys. I was like, yeah, we'll get a freezer up. We'll get this going. We'll get that going. No. What we're going to get going is a long-ass friggin' pipe through the center of our base up to our industrial area. Which is not even our real industrial area. We got things we got to do. Okay, you're going good, you're going good. Okay, so the output for that nonsense works, which means we can hook that back up. Now that should process. That goes right through the desalinators. Fantastic. Okay. I will try to pay a little bit more attention, because right now I'm kind of locked in with this whole project. Do we have research that we need? Here, you can research that. What other research do we need? We'll just keep researching everything. Actually, let's research that next. That will have uses, if we ever get to space. And by if ever, I mean when we get to space. Gotta speed it along. It's like watching an ant farm. Okay, so guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing RimWorld. We're still stuck on one pawn in that freaking challenge. We have a bigger house, so they're happier. We have a lot of drugs, so they're happier, and they can do combat better. Well, I didn't accomplish actually planting these, but who cares? Calories are going back up. So we're going to play RimWorld tomorrow night after work. You know, we're still dialing everything in, right? There's always the possibility that I might decide like something like, okay, Wednesday nights I got to take off or something like that. You know, as like a midweek situation, but as of right now, it seems to be reasonable to do this, and by reasonable I mean it's doable, so we're going to keep doing it. That's all fine. Why are they 82? Oh, probably because they pulled the... They had copper or gold amalgam somewhere that was hot. Oh, that temperature is going up fast. Oh, because it's coming out of here hot. I see what's going on. Did we break things? Whatever. Future another's problem. How is this whole nonsense coming along? Long frickin' run of pipe. So we're just gonna hang out, watch the dupes work, talk about life. How's life for everybody? Guys, if you want to share stories, talk about good things, if you need help getting through anything, we're here for it. Like, we're here for all the things. We take care of each other here in the community, which is what I love. I've been talking to, like, the people at my, like, day job type of thing, and, like, you know, it's when you tell people you stream, they always look at you like, uh-huh. And then you start talking about the community that's grown around your stream and the people that you've met and how you've been able to put a positive influence in the world. And all of a sudden their head just changes. Like, their eyes shift and they look at you like, oh, you're doing good things. And then it's just like, because, you know, everybody looks at you like, oh, yeah, another streamer trying to be, you're trying to be a famous influencer or whatever. But, you know, it's not just about that. It'd be nice for this to be the career. We're working in that direction as best we can. But like I said earlier, at the end of the day, I'm never going to stop streaming. It doesn't matter if I ever make money doing it. I love doing it. I love helping people. I love making new friends, hanging out, having people to play Minecraft with, talking about designing machines. It's all good shit. I hate dupes. We're going to have to get into boops, just because you can actually craft them to be useful. Like, you could be like this boop. Sometimes people just like to game. For me, I started because I like watching people and thought maybe someone would like to chill with me while I game. Yeah. I always say I thought I was pretty decent at running my mouth and playing games, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And that always led into the whole story about, you know, the person who was like, you made me feel less alone and stuff like that. Then I started finishing games, and now I stream to see the whole story. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, guys, Cassie always finishes the games they start. Unlike me, where I just play until I lose my mind a little bit, and then we start a new playthrough. Although I'm pretty good about keeping with the RimWorld playthroughs. I might have to stab my pawns, though. We recently had a problem at my work where a censorship filter failed, and everyone on my team immediately started posting GIF images of memes to the work chat. My manager was not pleased, but good times. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I mean, why not? So wait, don't you guys work in, like, internet security, but somehow your internet security failed internally? Yeah, me too, Cassie. Me too. I would not be here if it weren't for the community, I don't think. And I don't mean, like, I would have taken matters into my own hands, but it was just absolutely demoralizing going through all of my health issues, and if I didn't have the community here, I don't know if I would have had the strength, because, you know, strength of will is important. If you give up, your health just goes after that, you know? So however, the digital work environment we have is very secure for that reason. I'm just chilling here. I just grateful to have a place to lurk. Aw. Everybody, you are welcome to lurk. Everybody is welcome to lurk. No obligation to be active. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. The Draco is still stuck in there. I mean, it's not like I thought he would go anywhere, but for Christ's sakes, could you just... Never mind. Never mind. Are we just that good on oxygen? Yeah, straight up, we're that good on oxygen. God, not even the nullifier is working, is needed to work. Like, everything is nice and chill in here. I love that spawn. Okay. So at one point or another, I'll actually do my homework and design us a proper, like, kitchen and dining area. Today is just literally all about water filtration. I saw someone feed 1,000 sea oxygen tanks to Boops. No shit. So Boops can really handle some nonsense. Oh my god. Can you guys please finish the project? Like, I want to queue up more work, but at the same time, it's like, the more work we queue up, the longer it'll take for them to deal with this whole thing, and it's like... Like, we're already on a 3. I guess they've finished most of it up here. That long run is going to take a while. Alright, I guess let's continue working up here as well. This is almost done, so let's finish that project. And we kind of should change some things over here, right? Ooh, that kind of works out good. Okay. So power-wise, I want to replace these tiles here with airflow tiles. I think we're going to have to... You know what? Let's put you over there after all. So I can put a transformer over here so that if we want to go through this wall and extend this wall up, because if you look at it, this thing links right there. So if we put airflow tiles going up here, we could literally take the tank all the way up to here. And that's the tank that's going to feed the spawn. And I think that would be pretty friggin' cool. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, so you... Copy settings... Paste settings, and then deconstruct. We're going to need a ladder system down. There's one that started here, so why don't we bring that up to there for now. We're going to have to put some sort of cooling up here at one point, which, you know, is just going to be more piping. I got to weave through the whole nonsensical charade. Oh, wait. We don't actually need this? 0 surface germs? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab this line and go up like that. And we're gonna do weird, dumb shit to get this done, right? Weird, dumb shit incoming. So, like... Can we make that line, please? Right? So that works. And then we're just going to replace that line with conductive wire. Now, what are the odds this abyssalite cracks under pressure? Maybe we should take that into account. More future nether problems. If the tank starts to get up this high, maybe we'll worry about putting a layer of airflow tiles on the bottom. And if it doesn't, I mean, it will eventually, but, you know. Alright, printables incoming. Good dupe. Good dupe. Larva eggs or poke shells? Do we have a warm enough spot on the map to just shove the larva for now? I do like me some slicksters. Do we have slicksters, like, visible down here? Or are they dead? I don't actually see slicksters down here, so we should probably print those SOBs and stick them somewhere, right? Like, maybe in this pocket of CO2 down here, where this water was? I say was. We'll leave that there. Yeah, I think we print the larva, put them down here. They should be fine down there in the pit. It's not like we even have to worry too much, because they're going to take a little while to hatch. Get those moved ASAP, though. Okay. This project is dumb, but necessary. Why are we doing it? I don't know. I mean, these 7 dupes are freaking amazing. They are pretty fantastic. I really have to deal with this, and I really don't want to. Nope, not gonna do it. You know what? We're gonna pull a Francis John. We're gonna grab an automation wire. And we're going to grab a notification. We're going to put that there. So instead of, like, actually dealing with the problem, an alarm will go off so we can half deal with the problem. Just need a reminder that a full-fledged system... Yeah. Does that work like that? I've never actually built an alarm. Oh, do I need a NOT gate? I need a NOT gate, right? Like, when it gets to 90%, it'll set the high threshold to, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, 95. We'll do 95. I like the way you think, Leofar. No need for NOT gate? Well, because it's sending a green signal right now, right? And it's below. Did that tank get maxed at one point and is now sending a green signal until it empties? I don't think so. I think that's the bottom one. If we put that one up... I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. So no NOT gate. Sends a green signal when reservoir is less than low threshold full, until high threshold is reached. Oh, so it sends a red signal when reservoir is high threshold full, until low threshold is reached again. Oh, so it does need a NOT gate. Need not. I love how we can actually all understand that. All right. How is our project coming along down here? What are we doing, dupes? Oh, I never powered this to give us more reed fiber. Things I don't want to deal with. The list just keeps growing and growing and growing. That's the thing, like, there's one project I want to focus on, but there's all these little things that just keep coming up, and it's like, well, we kind of have to deal with that. Oh, wait. No, this is why this is a problem. Alright, let's deconstruct you. I'm like, why do they keep mopping? Oh, because you told them to drop water in there. Dumbass. Ooh, and actually, we could just dump this water down there. Sort of. Kind of. If we do something like that... Wonderful. We'll just turn the whole bottom of the tank into a water tank for now. A mixed water tank, and then we'll get it all up to the top somehow or another. How much... Oh, these aren't making light because there's no, glow bug in there. Right. It'll get done eventually. Love that nonsense. Oh, I did set everything down here to a 4, didn't I? I'm like, why won't this get done? Well, you prioritized it below everything else, jackass. Got a key offer, but game doesn't come out until the summer, but it doesn't say I will be playing the demo. Sus. I gotta check those sites again. Do they send you emails when you get the offers? I would assume they send you emails. But you know what they say about assuming. Yeah, okay. Thank you again for sharing that. That is absolutely freaking awesome. Yeah, Cassie, the wonderful human being that she is, sent me a list of sites that actually indie developers can connect with streamers to get games to play for all of you wonderful people, and it is very cool. I get the most offers from Keymailer. Okay, cool. That's why you probably, like, suggested that one right up front, right? Like, that was the first one you told me about. Oh, this feels good. Lurk it. I don't qualify for most of the games, but sometimes they will email me and VIP me through to a game. That's awesome. There's actually, like, Enshrouded is on one of them, so I applied for the Enshrouded key because I've wanted to play that for a little while. But I was browsing through stuff on there, and I didn't see anything that immediately jumped out at me, but I was also doing, like, 10 different things that day. Enshrouded's so fun. Yeah, I wanna play that. Oh, we're running low on food. I should actually give a shit about feeding our dupes. No, not pike apple. Where are the spindly grub fruit? Do we not... There they are. This is what happens when you don't prioritize things correctly. Come on, dupes. They're salting their grub fruit preserves. Like, salt and sugar doesn't go together. Please don't do that. Huh. That's growing? Fantastic. We should be fine then. Okay. Printing pod, printing pod. Give me the printing pod. Yeah, I see why Bionic dupes have become the meta. Because, like, we don't want cuisine or agriculture at the moment. We don't give a shit. We've got that covered. So we could literally just cram whatever boosters in them we want. We could put in construction, digging, etc., etc. Starting to see the value of these guys. But I'm still not willing to deal with putting that on our grid just yet. Why? Probably because I'm an asshole. Wait, we'll do that one. Our 7 dupes can be the sleeper dupes. Right? They'll retire to Sleeping Land. Be like, look, you guys worked hard to get the colony going. We really appreciate you. And you're, now you can just take a nap. For how long? Forever! And we're not actually talking, we're legitimately serious about they can take a nap forever. Like, just, that's going to be their job, is to sleep. We'll switch to Bionics. There's a little bit of algo, but yeah, there are lots of games that aren't the best, but I've gotten games like Indica, Tavern Manager, Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Copycat. Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, now that sounds fun. Is that where you run a chop shop for rockets? Are we intergalactic, God, I don't even know what the name is. Can we please hook up the power wire? No? Little Chops is a rogue light rocket repair game. Oh, okay. Are you doing talk to text? Autocorrect gets me, but not in a good way. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so water is being sent up. Salt water. So that is going in there. I mean, I'm sure it's going to go to the right place, but we've spent so much time building this pipe, I just want to see it actually happen. Ah, there it goes. So the salt water should pass through and go into the other guys. Yes! Those will desalinate. Clean water comes out. And life is good. Alright, now we can continue with those projects. Because what I want to do is fill this back in. So dig that out, and then let's just start doing... The nuclear reactor still makes me hella nervous because they'd be so touchy. Hey, nuclear reactors are making me nervous in this game. God, nuclear reactors are so good, though. I was very upset when I saw the biome that should have the nuclear bees in it. Like, there should be bees here. We have no bees, though. Wait, did they install that door I wanted? Where is that door? They did. Okay, okay. So we can grab these idiots. Because I'd like some nectar in my life. Oh, there's so many things we need. So many things we need. Like a proper Draco form. Hey, look, it's tropical Pacu. See, they didn't care about getting cooked. They just mutated properly. Now, you're going to output... Okay, so how long for you? Next dormancy in 75 cycles. How long till you go dormant? 42 cycles. So we really kind of just need to leave this big tank here until they go dormant. So that we can deal with the backlog that is this entire bottom area. Like they are landing and you hear the beeping, you're all like, no. Yeah, we have nuclear rocket ships in this game as well. They're actually pretty damn cool. I'm always nervous to use them, but everybody else seems to like them. Nether, stop. Let them do the thing that you want them to do first. I might need to cap off the cold one. It seems like I'm about to go out drinking, but that is not what my intention is. I'm trying to figure out what the safest way to go into the oil biome is. Like, I'd like this to be able to keep running. We can't let it, like, run through here and go around it like that. So, like, we'd have to come down, up, around, and down again. And we'd go through a cold biome, which would mean it get cooked, which means all of that ice would melt. The other option is to, like, just rip all this out and then move all that ice over. I don't like the position of our oil biome. It's upsetting me. You like them? Yeah. I always, like... I tend to like to skip them and just go straight to petroleum rockets. Like, let's just take a little extra time on the planet and then just go when we have petroleum. But I think that might be a little long for the taste of most people here. So these are definitely getting a little hot. But they are working hard. Stabilizing out at 113 degrees. All right, cool. Set up a cooling loop for your industrial area. Another. Set up a cooling loop for your industrial area. Another. Set up a cooling loop for your industrial area. Another. Yeah, but look at all those pipes I have to deal with. I don't want to cool those pipes. That's a good point. That's a great point. The title of this stream might as well be Avoiding the Things We're Supposed to Do. Nether, I thought you liked playing this game. I do. Then why don't you actually want to do anything you need to do to play the game? I don't know. I just want to dig a big hole and fill it with water. Is gifting a sub positive reinforcement for making a coolant loop? Is that what we're doing? Do we have to bribe me into doing the right thing? I mean, I suppose if that's the route we're going. Okay, looks like we're building a cooling loop. Thank you, Willison. Okay. It's the last caffeine I'm putting in my body. Let's slow it down. Okay, Okay. Oh, let's check the printables real quick, because we are looking for new duplicants. Although you wouldn't know from the way I don't care. I hate all of you. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. I can't stop saying that. Hi, Hannah! How are you? Good morning to you. It's like streamer trees, yes. Absolutely. Gotta do that sleep thing. Night all. Night, Morden Cassie. Have yourself an amazing night. Thank you for coming by. Yeah! There is something wrong with me, guys. And I mean that in the best possible way. Okay, so we just have to move some pipes around. We just got to move some pipes around. Okay, so we're gonna bring the water up this way to go up to the spawn. We'll jump it over this thing, because why not, right? Like, why the hell not? Then we gotta get some things out of the way. Like, I think we're gonna have to do something like that for now. So we can move the outputs down. They can just go straight down. Actually, oh no, yeah. This is gonna go up to here, so we need that. So that goes up. Okay. We're going to snip those there. We're going to attach them here. And we're going to do that. That all gets out of our way. What needs to be redeemed? The sleep thing? Dear God. I look away for 30 seconds and my brain is like, I have no idea what we were just doing! Oh wait, that doesn't go there. This goes here. That gets deleted. The Hakuna Matata! Lion King in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you this fine evening? I am nonsensical and caffeinated at 9:30 at night. It's absolutely wonderful. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I have a question. I have an answer. Blue. Might not be the answer to your question, but it is an answer. I am out of my mind. Relates. What's up? What's up? Throw them at me. Happy to answer whatever questions I can answer. Okay. When you dig an icy biome, does the temp equalize or that area is chill either way? Yes, the temp does equalize. Like right down here, you came to the right place. This was a giant ice biome. Well, there's an ice biome here, there was an ice biome here, and what we did is we opened up this thing, the saltwater geyser, that comes out at 95 degrees, and we just let the water flow down through the ice biome until it melted out the entire ice biome. So now instead of having 95 degree water, we have 35 degree water and 23 degree water. So yeah, and then we've got a cold one here that's also meeting with it. This is our current project, is this nonsense down here. We're pumping water from down here all the way up to here, where it's getting turned into... We're pumping up salt water, brine, and polluted water, and some regular water, and that's all going through a refinement process and getting dumped in here and being sent to our spawn. But yes, also when you dig... I try not to dig ice biomes if I have, like, limited water on my map, because you can melt the ice, and if you dig it, you lose half of the mass. But if you don't care, like I don't, because we have a ton of water on our map as far as geysers and shit go, so haven't really cared too much about digging it out, but I have had those situations where I'm like, nope, every scrap of ice is precious, so... I am so happy with this machine. Yeah, I have a cold one. Was wondering if I could use it to chill stuff. Yes, yes you can. Just be careful about freezing stuff in your pipes. Like, we can't run this one directly into the desalinator because it's at -10 and brine stays liquid down to -10. It's brine, right? Yes. So brine stays liquid down to -10, but if you remove the salt from it and make it regular water, thank you for the follow, then the regular water freezes at 0. So it goes in liquid, and the moment it comes out the desalinator, it freezes in the pipe, and then it breaks the pipe. So we've got to do a little bit of... It's chilly chilly. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. I am full of nonsense and shenanigans. But yeah, that's the basic gist of all that. So what we're gonna do... See, now that we've got this running as is, we're kind of ripping out the rest of this biome. And this pocket of obscenely temperatured magma, We're going to strap some steam turbines on top of it, and we're going to use the heat of this magma and possibly this aluminum volcano, and we're going to pump this water into that, heat it up using the magma, and then take the 95-degree water out of there. I just haven't decided how we're going to do that. Because we've been working on dealing with this backlog. When we found this and we found the ice biome, I was like, screw it, let's just open that up and start letting the water collect, because we were using the little pockets of water that we had kicking about the place, and that started to run out. Our best situation was over here. We did this whole thing where we had a bunch of water up here for our metal refinery, and then we dumped it down into this, like, to make our steam room while we were digging into this magma for power. It's kind of like a bullshit geothermal setup here. We really should have a longer spike or like something, or put this all on rails. But whatever we used it as like a heat soak just in case things went wrong. We had a lot of mass. And then once we stabilized this, we just bled it all out the side, rebuttoned this up, and now that was like the rest of our water. And now we're purifying everything and dumping it into here. In theory... Right, that whole part where we were building a cooling loop, because Willison was like, what if we give you streamer treats? The amount of jank this is going to require. Is there a simpler way? Okay, we really should run the cooling loop through the whole thing, right? Right. So how do I want to deal with this? Ideally, I'd like to run it right along the bottom, right? So how are we going to move stuff so that we can run radiant pipe just straight along the bottom? This is... That being next to each other is a pain in my ass, but not the worst thing in the world. All right, let's reconfigure this whole nonsense over here. Let's do this. You can come up through here. And through there. We'll snip that there. You'll go there, and this will go up to there. So that'll move this up to there. That'll get it out of our way, so we could run this along here, dip down, come across here. Now this, on the other hand, we're just going to have to delete the bridge there for a second. Oh, thank you guys for your patience through the ad break. Now, meanwhile, where they're working on that, what's going on down here? Why are we getting gaps in the line? Are we having power problems? Probably. I'm just filling this in so the water just slides over here. Okay, so we need to delete that. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We need to dig that out so we have space to run our piping. We're going to put an aqua tuner here. I mean, in an ideal world, that's where we would put the one for the base, but... this is how my life works. Stream has to tell me, like, chat has to tell me to do the right things. Like, now there, do the right things. I'm like, yeah, why? Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That can go straight up and out. That's fantastic. Grab one of these SOBs, put that there. We're going to need a liquid pipe thermosensor. Slap that bad boy down there. Go over to automation. Snag this. Go boop. And we're going to need power up there. So, of course, we're going to wind up putting back in all the nonsense that I originally took out hours ago. But that's fine. Everything is friggin' fine. All right, we'll put you there. You go there. Good stuff. Good stuff. You missed a question from Hakuna above the end of the... Okay. So I can keep, like, a deposit of cold, salty water and pass the pipes by the deposit to cool them? Or will that just warm the salty water faster than the geyser erupts for more cold water? That depends. Oh, God. Every question depends. So... we're going to get into things that I don't actually know because I just feel them, but... let's take a look at gold, for example. This is where we get nerdy about things, right? Where is it? All right, so you have specific heat capacity and thermal conductivity. Specific heat capacity is more or less the amount of heat that it can hold, kind of. And then thermal conductivity is more or less how fast it can absorb that. So here's the equations for that. So DTU divided, duplicant thermal unit divided by grams over Celsius, and so this whole math here, right? So it's going to exchange temperature at a certain rate going through there. So you have to figure out how much Leofart. We're trying to explain to Hakuna Matata how to balance the amount of cold coming out of their cold geyser with the water they want to cool down going through it in radiant pipes. So basically, you have to pass an equal amount. Like if this is at 100 and this is at 0, and you want them to equalize at 50, you need to have the same amount of the cold thing as you have of the hot thing, and then you have to pass it through there long enough in the radiant pipes for it to exchange that temperature. So if you have like one piece of radiant pipe, it'll only exchange a little bit of the temperature. So, and then there's like shutoffs that you can use with thermosensors. Like, how do I explain? I'm a little out of my mind. I worked an 8-hour day, and now we're doing a 6-hour stream because I'm a psychopath. So we have a liquid shutoff, right? And you have your pipes. And what you do is you put a liquid pipe thermosensor like here and connect that with a wire. We'll just draw the whole thing. I've got plenty of resources. And so you have your water come in, right? Like this is the water you want to cool down. And when it comes through here, you say, hey, this temperature says, hey, if it's below this temperature, the temperature you want, send it out that way. If not, rotate it back around, and then you bring it back over to your cold pool, and then bring it back in. With that, you would need to bridge onto it, though. Like, you would want it to prioritize this loop. If both liquids are water, you can ignore heat capacity. If negative 15 seawater interact with 95 seawater, you get the average. See, Leo Farr knows how to explain things better than me. What did we figure out, Leo? You've got like 4 times the hours I have in this game or something like that? Yeah, because there's other ways to do it. Like what we're setting up here is an aqua tuner, which if you use an aqua tuner with a steam turbine, you can delete heat. 3x, right. Let's get things done. But yeah, equal mass at equal speed is going to normalize of the same material. So if you're passing a kilo through a kilo, they will average the temperature if they're made of the same material. But if you pass more through, not so much. God, my explanation pants, I left them in the car. I like explaining things. I think my brain just might have, like, crapped out on me, though. So, I'm glad we have wonderful people here to help do so. Because I delete that. That's fine. Then this can actually... Gold. We still have substantially more copper than gold, right? Yeah, so let's just keep doing stuff out of copper. So we're going to run you there. And we're going to run you there. Alright, so you kind of have what I got. You got the hot water and the vent and the cool slush guys are close. I kind of want to make them to producing my water, and I cancel each other attempts. Just wondering if this is a thing. Okay, so have you analyzed the geyser? So the geyser, when it's active, will put out 4,299.6 grams at negative 10C. So while it's active, if you're putting that much water of the opposite temperature, then it will cool it down to the midpoint type of thing. Yeah, that's why I'm more curious of the setup, because if they have a setup using infinite storage and the pipe passes the infinite storage, that infinite storage is actually going to get warmer over time if you pass more liquid than the yield of the cold geyser. Yes. Are you using infinite storage, Hakuna Matata? Do you know about that? Nope. Okay. Good. I won't use infinite storage on this map, but I do it on smaller maps all the time. God, my brain can see it and understand it, but it can't make its way to my mouth for some reason. Duplicants are allowed in here, right? They are. Okay, good. Okay, so that goes to there. What if I do that? Is that good enough? I think that's going to be good enough. The number of fucks given is very low. We'll just do a thing like that. Grab this. And go... Of course I did. Oh, and then there's that other part where this needs to be... Okay. I think what you should compare is the yield of the hot and cold, and normally the hot one yields more. Just got the cycle 100 for the first time. Okay. You know what'll help all of us? Kitty! Come here, Bubs. How was your nap? How was your nap, sir? Was it a good nap? Was it a good nap? I love this kitty so much. I love him so much. Who's a good Bubba? Who's my Bubba? I'll let it play on a 1 while we play with the kitty. This is my baby. Hey, Bubs. magical baby. It is kitty time, kitty time. This is your kitty time. I love you, buddy. We got a harness. We're gonna see if the kitty can harness. My pup is having her period. She just started today. Aww. Pupper's cramps. Now I gotta function one-handed, guys. How is there no liquid output? Trying to think here how to explain. Hey, bud. No. No. You go over there. You know what I could have done is just hooked up a second aqua tuner to this loop. I don't know why I'm trying to put a second loop in here. Maybe we'll do that later and we'll just re-grab this one. I probably should have done this the other direction. Do I want to reverse those? I kind of do, kind of don't. Fine, we'll reverse the bridges. I don't think Willison made me do this just so I could half-ass it, so let's fix the things. Made is a strong word. He encouraged me greatly to do the thing I should be doing of my own volition. What are we licking? Why are we licking the plastic bag, buddy? I think the plastic bag's... Okay, we're doing squats, because that's going to help my brain work better. I mean, it'll help my stomach work better, but not my brain. All right, here we go. This is going to hurt. Maybe not as bad as I thought. My legs are killing me, guys. Thank you, Delicoth. So, I think the important thing for Hakuna Matata, because you're relatively new to the game, right? Are you combining the water into a single tank, or are you running the hot through the cold in a pipe? That'll be the first question. If you're combining them into a tank, it's an equal mass thing. So, like, if you've got 1 ton of water that's hot and 1 ton of water that's cold, and they mix, then you're going to get 2 tons of water that are medium. Long and short. When you look at them, it tells you how much they're outputting. So, like, we've got this guy, right? It outputs, on average, 3.5 kilos per second. Averages are weird. Deus Machina. Hey, buddy, I got to stretch. You want to stretch? I should always stretch after exercise. Before and after, yes. Oh, the kitty gets a good stretch, too. Are we stretching together? Who's my long boy? Look at the handsome. Hi, Neo. Too late for the before, yeah. Okay, so we has kitty. So, when you look at the output of these, if you're talking over long periods of time, it's okay to look at the average. If not, you got to kind of look at the active eruption period and amount. Does my ear taste good? My plan was temp shift plate in the tank of -10 brine, right? And then make the water that pump from the hot water vent past that area to cool off in the gold pipes, the thermal ones. Okay. The short answer is yes, you can do that. The long answer is there's a lot of math. So if you look at your geysers, if you look at your hot water source and your cold water source, and they're both putting out the same amount, then yes, you might have to like play with the length of radiant pipe. Like maybe 1 or 2 tiles isn't enough to exchange it quick enough. But if they're putting out the same amount of water, like this one's putting out 1 kilo a second hot, this one's putting out 1 kilo a second cold, and you're running it through there, then as long as you have enough radiant pipe for it to quickly exchange the temperature, quick enough, then yes, you can do that. But if you have more output on the cold, it'll start to tend towards being colder, and if you have more output on the hot, it'll start to tend towards being hotter. Roughly. I would say do it and watch what happens. You're on 100 cycles. I'll just recommend you use the hot liquid normally with insulated pipes, then use the cold water as a coolant. My fear is that my tank just loses its temp in a long run and I lose my chill area. You do want to keep it moving. Like what's happening here. This thing's pushing hot water out, right? And this one's pushing cold water, and it's surrounded by cold. So they're going to merge, but this one outputs on average 3.5 kilos. This one outputs on average 1.5 kilos. If I put these two right next to each other and drop them into a tank, it's just going to get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter because this is outputting more heat. It'll also get bigger and bigger and bigger, so you might want to just sift it off. Yeah, you want to delete heat. I know what you're doing. You're doing the early game thing. So I used to do the same shit. I'm trying to remember how I dealt with it. So like this used to be a cold biome. We put our industrial area up here with a little bit of water, and we would pump that water into our refinery and then drop the hot water back out on the ice and melt it to get cold water, which we pumped back into the refinery. We looped that until this whole area heated up, and now it's like green on the verge of yellow, right? Oh, I love you, sweetheart, but you gotta give Daddy some space. So what we're doing now is we're setting up. Yeah. So what we're doing now is this room is hot. These steam turbines between 135 and 200 degree heat will suck the steam in, and they will output 95 degree water. So they're deleting heat. Well, they're not deleting it. They're turning the heat from the steam into power that they dump to your electrical grid. These aqua tuners, every time you pass liquid through it, it removes 11 degrees of temperature from the liquid in the pipes and puts it into the atmosphere around it. So by making this out of steel and putting it in the steam room, the liquid comes in and that blob gets dropped by 11 degrees and the room gets pumped up by 11 degrees. Not exactly, because there's a mass thing, because we've got 30 kilos of tile and it's 10 kilos per blob, etc., etc. But basically that's what we're doing now. You see how this water is looping? This polluted water, it goes past the steam turbines and radiant pipes and then comes back up here. You see how this is turning on? So we've got water coming in at 25.5 C and it's coming out at 11.5 C. And this thermal sensor here says, hey, if the blob that comes past this sensor is above 25 degrees, kick this thing on and remove 11 degrees from it. And when it does, it then passes it up and through here. We're using a tank here to kind of like smooth out the temperature to make sure we don't get crazy variances. Because if one blob is 25.2 and the next blob is, 10 degrees, it'll freeze it in the pipes type of thing. So we want to make sure that going in and coming out is reasonably smooth. That is the ticket for my meds. Have we taken a break yet today? I don't think we've taken a break, but I don't know that I care. God, I wish this isn't info overload for you. You'll slowly get it. Yeah, it takes forever. 14 for aqua tuners, I believe. Oh, 14? Is it 14? It might, yeah. Sorry. It's not all good. I'm working on a tutorial series. We've almost gotten through explaining the interface on episode 2. God, I'm gonna finish that on Sunday. I can only get so much done each day, and I don't have a lot of time. Hey, bud. Hey. All right, I gotta snack the cat. Where are the snacks, buddy? Oh, snacks are on the desk. Snackety snack. Snackety snacks. Here. Just remember, food is a substitute for love, sir. Oh, I'm absurd. Yeah, you're gonna wind up watching a lot of YouTube. I watched several hundred hours of Francis John playing this game before I ever actually played it myself, so it's a hard one for me to be like, do X, Y, and Z, because I kind of had an idea what I needed to do, and then learned how to do it. Whereas if you're coming from a place of not knowing anything about what you're doing, it's a lot harder. I'd say my best piece of advice... Oh, Francis is friggin' amazing. My favorite content creator, hands down. I watch everything he does, even if it's a game I hate. Like, he could play the... Like, I don't even know what game to say, but, like, he could play the game that makes me want to stab myself in the eyeballs. I don't even know what game it is, but I would still watch him play it. I friggin' love that guy. Francis does kind of, like, speak to the more advanced players a bit. He can be a little bit difficult to understand if you don't have some experience in the games that he plays. But yeah, very good. You could also check out Echo Ridge Gaming and Too Legit City. They do some good stuff. There are also a bunch of, like, advanced guys too. Like, I think Nilaus does some advanced stuff and Brothgar does some advanced stuff. I haven't watched a lot of Brothgar. I've watched a little bit of Nilaus, but mostly I watch Nilaus for satisfactory stuff. And I don't watch too much of it, but... GC Fungus. Yeah, thank you, Leo. 14 degrees of heat, yes. Cooling factor, 14 degrees. It's probably a good thing for me to actually pay attention to, since I'm building a cooling system, right? Also watching him. Good, good. Just watch more, ask questions. We'll try our best to answer the questions, but a lot of it's trial and error. I would say my best piece of advice to you is just keep playing and trying new things, and don't get married to a colony. Like, I don't even know how many colonies I've done at this point. It's just one of those things where it's like, buddy, please. Also, find a friend for your cat if you have a cat, because he will drive you crazy while you're trying to explain things. What we're working on. Hey, Dragon, what's going on? We are... I mean, a big project has been organizing this whole giant garbage water tank and eventually making a way better solution. Small project is our kind of bullshit solution. Not even bullshit solution. Our current solution is getting pretty warm, so Willison was like, will you do what you're supposed to do if I donate to you? I was like, I mean, I guess. So we're throwing in a quick cooling loop for our little industrial area right now because of course we are. Is that flowing correctly? Our current solution is getting pretty warm. Should be this game's motto. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to watch this because technically there is some water next to it that's not polluted water, and I'd prefer not to have mixed water in here. Also, we should set this thermosensor. If you're above 25. And we're just gonna not use a liquid buffer because, you know, we're gonna live a little dangerously here. My favorite saying of my own is, anyone whose colony is less than 1,000 cycles and it isn't a pile of band-aids is trending towards psychopathic. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the thing off, like breaking in the pipes, but it's literally just bleach stone off-gassing. Okay. I'm trying to build a coolant limited reactor currently on my own colony in Desolance. Haven't built a rocket or atmosuits yet, but the framework and reactor itself is done. Was dying of heat death and had to turn my ethanol plant into a regeneration cooler. Oh, nice. Ethanol cooling system. You're doing like liquid to gas for heat deletion type of thing? And limited reactor currently. Are you talking about nuclear reactor chilled by nuclear waste? I've done that before. It is a little bit dodgy to get started up, but once it's going and you have everything set right, it's pretty cool. No, the petrol generators output pea water at the temp of the generator regardless of input. Yeah. I believe he's talking about a reactor where he's metering the water you put into it. Oh, okay. Light bug reactor is something I wanted to try too, but people complain it's a bit laggy. I hate shine bugs. I refuse to do shine bug reactors unless I absolutely fucking have to. If there's no other source, I will do it, but why are we sending up random blobs instead of a constant stream? Is it because I keep snipping the pipes or something? Is it a power issue? No power. Okay. So that whole thing where I was like, screw it, let's just put power on the main line. That was idiotic. Of course it was. Fine. How much power is on this line? It's not even pulling because we're not doing a lot of things. Okay. Ooh, printables. Let's get distracted even more. Piloting in agriculture. Let's relocate you to the non-preservation put them on that tile. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. So let's do the thing where we snip the thing. Right, we don't have to worry about that right now. And we're just going to add you to this, because you don't have a lot. You were supposed to be the top of the base, but, you know. Band-Aids, everybody. Band-Aids. So I'll go buy stock in Johnson & Johnson. They make Band-Aids, right? I have no idea. Also, we're going to have to do something about the reed fiber situation. Like, we don't have, like, a regular Dreco ranch up and running, because of course we don't. I've done nothing right. This is not necessarily the right colony to ask questions on, because I have absolutely ignored all best practices and just stopgapped my way to whatever the fuck it is we're doing right now. The best thing I've done in this whole colony is this thing. This is the big awesomeness. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, but temporary nonetheless. This looks like big and useful and impressive, but it's still temporary. Alright, shit's cooling down up there. That's good. That's fantastic. Our Paku have turned tropical, which is fine. And there's a guy on forums who has an automation set up that cold starts the thing for you, apparently. Yeah, you're right. Cold starting one is finicky. The heat output of the coolant limited reactor is comparable to a major volcano. Really? Coolant limited reactor. I honestly can't picture the setup. Dragon, are you on our Discord? Is there any way you could post a picture or a link to what you're talking about up in the Oxygen Not Included section on the Discord? In case you're not and you want to. You don't have to, but I'll put up the link to the Discord. Because I worked an 8-hour shift today in a room building transformers and packaging transformers. I got brought in here by a raid. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that whole part where I dumped all the water down there, the water that I was using for research. Whoops. I should not be allowed. Who decided to leave me unsupervised? I'll post the original. Okay, cool. Because I'm not sure what you're talking about, and I could probably figure it out if I wasn't as absolutely thrashed as I am right now. I decided instead of cutting down stream hours or, giving up streaming so that I could take some time to pay my bills, that I would just do both. So now between my day job and streaming, I work 76 to 80 hours a week, and that's not including the time I spend uploading, scheduling, downloading, and editing videos for YouTube. So probably closer to 90 hours. This started yesterday, and I'm already friggin' delirious. So you know how you feed water into nuclear reactors to stop them from blowing up? Yes. Oh, so limiting the amount of water going into the reactor? Is that what we're doing? What's simple is only difference you put a valve to limit the water into a reactor and causes the temp of the reactor waste to skyrocket. Then you drop it down a steam turbine shaft with 40 turbines. Yes, that's the... Okay. Okay, now that sounds phenomenal. Tachyon. I know, you hate the new schedule. You really do. You really hate it. I understand. I totally do. Trust me. We're not going to do it forever, but I need you to... The output temp of the reactor stabilizes at just a bit under meltdown temperature. Ooh. I like the way you're thinking. I was very disappointed to see that we didn't have any bees in our uranium biome, so I'd like to get to our second planet and see if there's bees there. Thank you for the follow, Dragon! Thank you! I also have a teleport to another asteroid thing. Is it smart to send a dupe there just so he starts basing in another place, or nay? If you can pay attention enough to monitor both planets, yes. Or if you want like a specific resource over there and you're just going to be there temporarily, yes. But if it's going to overwhelm you, you might want to focus on your main planet. I'm assuming you're playing on a Terra or Terrania asteroid, the first one in the list. If not, then it can be like if you play on some of the planets all the way to the right, you kind of have to go to your second planet because like your resources exist between the two of them, and even so you're limited. But on the first ones, the first couple on the list, pretty much everything you need is on your first planet, and going to your second and third planet gets you a lot more fun little toys. But if you're not stable enough to handle managing both colonies, what I used to do when I started is make sure that I was stable in my first colony. Food, water, air was like I could just take my hands off the keyboard and watch for a while, and then I would go to my second planet. Now I go straight to the second planet right away, pretty much. Except I don't think we've even found our teleporters yet. Have we found our teleporters? No. We found our conveyor rail thingies in and out, but I don't think we've actually found the teleporters that move the dupes. Okay. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps. I'm trying my best to be helpful. Oh, we've got the ice one over there. Got this. Okay. Did we do a thing? Okay, so we installed the cooling loop that's bringing everything down in temperature, like you guys said I should do, which I did do, and it's working now. We still have the cooling loop for the steam turbines. My cat is still screaming at me. And... is this a problem with the overall grid? I'm going to watch this real quick. Is it that this thing bottoms out? Okay, that doesn't bottom out. Desolands right now, you have so much space. I'm jealous. Yeah, Desolands, I had a really good playthrough on Desolands going. And then the Frosty Planet DLC came out. And I was like, okay, we got to play Frosty. And we did 2 or 3 starts, and I just couldn't get that feeling of being at home in the colony. So I was like, and then we went to a flipped asteroid, because I hadn't really done a serious playthrough on flipped asteroid. And it was going okay, but still just couldn't get that feeling of home. And my favorite playthrough I'd ever done was on a Volcanea asteroid. So I said, fuck it, let's return to Volcanea, which is why that's the name of this playthrough, except I forgot the word 2, so it's just return Volcanea, but we'll pretend the word 2 is in there. So Volcanea is my favorite map, but I did get really into doing the small one. Is that pressure damaged? Buddy! Hey, come here, come here, come here. I love you. I love you, but you're driving me nuts. So nuts. Ken has sanity? Just a little taste of sanity? I like sanity. Can I have? I love him. Change the design around for mine to fit. So the coolant limit reactor will take up almost your entire skyline if you build it up there on Desolands in the default format. He is adorable. So I got him when I was still going in and out of the hospital. And so between me going in and out of the hospital and then taking time to heal, focusing on streaming, he's only ever known me to be home all the time. And I just started going to work during the day. I would call that my second job. This is my first job. I would actually, if that job got in the way of this, I would quit that job and focus on this and find another job or another way to make money. There's always a side hustle you can do, but this job is pretty good. It gets me out of the house, gets me around people, you know, puts my body working a little bit. You can make a petrol boiler with one and still have like 20 turbines worth of power out of it. I am going to have to noodle with that. Like, that sounds like something that's fun to mess with. All right, this thing is melting this cold biome. God, when you have the pressure damage. All right, new plan. It's good power generation if you got the space. Yeah, I mean, we've got the space here, so... I honestly feel like that's crazy that gets pressure damage. Would fit literally nowhere except the space biome in Desolands. Yeah. God, I love Desolands. I didn't want to do another Desolands start. That's why we wound up here, because I was like, you know what? My favorite playthrough is on Volcanea. Like, Desolands is a great starting map, but I've done so many playthroughs on Desolands, including a 100-cycle hands-off sustainability challenge, where we had 100 cycles to build a perfectly sustainable base for 8 dupes. And then we had to take our hands off the keyboard. It was Zed's idea. Really cool idea. Would have had it, but I didn't do the ranch math. In moonlets, you got uranium or meteors. Sadly, non-moonlit ones, you got to mine points of interest. Also watched a video saying that the plug slugs were OP at power. Is it still the case? I think the dude says it's probably going to be nerf in the video. I don't like plug slugs in general, but as long as you wild ranch them and don't tame them, so you have to feed them metal all the time, I could see them being really good. You do need a large battery bank for them to work good. Hey, I see snacks in your snack spot. You don't need snacks out of the bag. You have snacks. You has the snacks, sir. You has the snacks. Belly scratches? Belly scratches. Okay. Have we accomplished anything today? I mean, we have, right? Like, we patched this water into our spam, and our water tank is going up. Killed germs. Oh, speaking of killed germs, we might actually have finished that project. In fact, we have. Cool. Germs are gone. There is so much to do. So now that we've actually got the water working, should we start discussing how we're going to deal with this and whether we want to integrate the aluminum volcano into it? And by whether we want to integrate the aluminum volcano, like, we're going to integrate the aluminum volcano, right? Because what I'd like to do is build like a... I can't believe you have so much of this done with like 7 dupes too. I keep hating the dupes that they want to give me. You prefer isolated systems? But it's here. It's so right here. Just me, yeah. I think either way, we have to start ripping it apart, right? I gotta go, but thanks for all the enlightenment. I have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Come back anytime. Feel free to join the Discord. We talk about a lot of stuff there. For the sake of being a good streamer, I'll post it. I'll post it again. I got him. I trapped him. He's my scarf now. Okay. So, what do we need to do to make this all make sense? Bitey scarf, yes. Hey! 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 You just give... This is no longer an Ani stream, guys. It's a kitty stream. You know, other streamers don't let their kitty come on stream? And you're the star. Do you want me to put you in the harness? Is it harness time? He's got aggressive breathing. You know that breathing that they get when they're like, oh my god, I am going to stab you. Hey, no, no, none of this. Got volcanic power system laying around. Like, volcano straight into steam turbines or volcano making petroleum boiler? I know you've got a petroleum boiler setup going, so probably not that. Okay, so all this nonsense is doing the thing. Only got the 3 oil reservoirs. Oh, gotcha. I don't even know how many oil reservoirs we got. That was kind of why I wanted to start working on this, is because I want to get to our oil biome, but with this here and me wanting to like combine it down into a single tank, somebody please come and take the kitty for a walk. Please. I will pay you. Just take him for a walk for 2 hours. You're a volcano tamer right now, but it's not really a tamer, not really for power. It spools up and down, so not consistent. Gotcha. I mean, I really shouldn't use this to make to purify water. It's just another stopgap solution, right? But also, like, we're using... Well, we've got 404 tons of sand. I'm just dealing with an excess of volcanoes. Yeah, same. Volcano. Minor volcano. And then all these magma channels strewn about the map. Um... Okay, so I'm thinking we just kind of like start hollowing out around this thing. I really would like to get the nectar out of here. If you got like a lot of them near each other, you could link the system I'm making into one another without problem, because I just wanted something universal. I mean, we've got a lot of magma. Wait, is that more oil? Of course our oil biome is like split in half by a giant magma channel with 2 volcanoes in it. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is going to be interesting. We're going to have to do something like a horizontal heat spike or something. We might have to like solidify the volcano and then like suck enough heat out to solidify all this, cut it all down to debris, store it somewhere to delete the heat gradually, and just to get access to the things we need. We're getting far ahead of ourselves. Let's continue working on whatever the hell it is that I'm working on. I do have one that's meant to go on the bottom of the map instead of volcanoes that ran for like 50 cycles and should run for like 1,000. On my planetoid, I have 2 natural gas geysers, a cold brine, a cold polluted water, a cool steam, a chlorine, and CO2. It is very annoying trying to actually generate heat. Wow. Cries in Desolans. I've been playing with the movable POI mod so I can put my geysers and whatnot wherever I want. I've seen Julie use that. I kind of like the challenge of dealing with them wherever they are, but I could see it being fun to go in and like just be like, oh, we found it. Let's put it. It's almost like collecting them like items. Okay, so I wish they'd make it so you could build the POI pieces like the tiles, furnishings, etc. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, I feel like I'm playing with the True Tiles mod, so we have a little visual interest in the game. I feel like stuff like that they could definitely do some good. The glass panes, especially, yeah. I guess today is just all about digging, right? I mean, honestly, I think we should just cap this off, dig this out, so that we can get access to our biome, our oil biome. I'm at that point. All right, so let's rebuild this ladder. How's power? Kind of surprised you're not working on the tube system. This is our power generation right now. We're sucking the heat out of here to make power. So that's why we haven't brought on any boops yet. Is like, this is going to work for now, but that's why I'm trying to get to the oil biome. I really want to set up a petroleum boiler. I also want a bunch of lead, because so much of our refined metal is tied up in friggin' wires right now, and I'd like to just replace everything with lead. But we got this guy up and running, so we have some basic power to work with. Then we got this up and running, and now we're dealing with getting this water sorted out. What did we do last stream? I think last stream was the spam and the first 2 layers of condos. And the stream before that was the geothermal power, or whatever, the magma channel power, as it were, which seems to be holding up all right, but it's gonna start being painful. I should have built the boiler first instead of the reactor, since I already had the ethanol plus gens set up. Yeah, I am doing stuff so bass-ackwards over here. Like, I don't even want this Dreco Ranch here, and I don't know where I'm going to put it at this point, so I'm just trying to decide where the top of the base is going to be. Like, I know that these 6 layers are going to be the duplicates, like, from here up to here. Like, these are all going to be duplicate condos, basically. And then over here, since we got a natural gas geyser here, I want to put in a proper kitchen over here, and a proper Great Hall setup, but I started working shortly after we were discussing that in stream, so I haven't had time to sit down and, like, digest what I actually want to pull off. Too deep in now. Yeah, I mean, that might as well be part of the freaking theme song of this game, is just too deep. Everything's getting hot and I'm too deep. They really want us to have a boop. What do we need to make that work? Because I kind of want to take Gizmo. We've got cuisine and agriculture covered. We need diggers and builders, right? So this comes with electrical engineering, which we could easily just... We could turn you into, like, mechatronics engineer, builder type dupe. All right, hang on a second. So we need batteries. Let me go through this nonsense. Let me get rid of these exclamation marks first. Nether, you've got an hour and a half left in stream. You want to start thinking about building bionic dupe infrastructure? Sure, why the fuck not? Let's do it. What about all the other projects? Fuck them. Okay. So we don't have crude oil, so we'd have to actually make the gear bomb, right? So we would have to make a apothecary. What else do these guys need? So they need a gunk extractor. So we put down a gunk extractor. If you haven't used your slime, you can turn it into phytoal. We have not used the slime. That is a good point. So slime into a plant pulverizer gives you phyto oil and dirt. I like that. You can make oil from slime and planet pulver. Okay. So you're, yeah, okay. So I'm See, I originally thought that the batteries never got recharged, even the eco batteries. And I was like, why would I want duplicants that are just going to eat limited resources? Not that they're super limited on this planet. And then someone was like, no, the eco batteries are recycled. And I'm like, well, okay, so I've got my head up my ass over here. So plant pulverizer, we should have that researched, right? That's not how you spell plant, Nether. You require... Oh, you don't even require any power? We just put this down and smash things? And it outputs. Okay, so... So in theory, we put down a plant pulverizer, output that to a liquid reservoir. The liquid reservoir goes into the lubrication station. I'm really doing this now, huh? The gunk as lube source should do. It just causes... Oh, the output is for water? Or it requires oil? Also, as long as you have an apothecary, the gear bomb does work. Takes water and gunk. Okay. Okay, we've got plenty of water. So the bionic dupes poop the gunk, you mix it with water, and then they use it to lubricate themselves. So it's more or less recycled lubricant. Lubricant goes in, gets all gunky, comes out, you do a process, you ungunk the gunk and turn it back into lubricant and put it back in the dupe. It gives you the water back as polluted water. Oh. You can see how much I've actually paid attention to the boops. So gunk and water produces gear bomb and polluted water. Okay. I can live with that. I'm like, let's throw down a bionic dupe setup real quick. I don't know that I have the brain power for this, but I kind of want that dupe, or boop, or whatever you call it. Although once we go booping... So, does it matter if the gunk extractor, like, can you make a washroom for the boops, or does it matter at all? Liquid pipe inputs or outputs, so it is kind of annoying to get that cycle going. I would recommend giving boops their own washroom. Yeah. But they can get a washroom bonus. This hurts. No bigger pain in the ass than getting gunk in your bathroom. Oh yeah. I've seen that before. Locking the boops out of the regular bathroom too. See, I don't want to rely on room bonus for boops because room bonus only lasts for a cycle and they don't use the rooms every cycle. Oh my god, there's a lot of things to take into consideration for these idiots. I also don't have a set of condos set up, so if we put them in here, the light... I mean, I could put them back here in this private bedroom. That might be far enough away, right? Until we put someone in that bed. Then they'll probably upset them. But hopefully by then we have something set up. No, but they're like defragmenting, right? They don't actually need a bed. Okay. Okay. Let me just start throwing things down on pause, and then you guys can tell me what I'm screwing up. We're just going to slam it down over here because I don't know where else to cram this. So we need a pulverizer. The pulverizer... We don't need a pulverizer, but theoretically, pulverizer would go into liquid reservoir, right? So that we can get the gunk out. Or not the gunk, the phyto oil. And then we need lubrication station. Right? You can make chips using power control station anyway. We should put down an apothecary for good measure. And we need a gunk extractor. Which we could also run into a liquid reservoir in theory. And this doesn't have a liquid input. We need gunk and water, so then we would want to put... We'd want to put this into a bottle filler, right? So they can grab the stuff out of the bottle filler. Like this is what we need, right? And then we need batteries. So then we need to make that a thing. So we need a power bank charger, which I'm just going to stick up here. Right? And then we need a thing to make the power banks, right? Which is a soldering station. Am I right? Right. Let's put more things on this overused wire. You know what? I'm going to do that. Split the grid just a little bit more in favor of our nonsense. Okay. So this will make the things. This will charge the things. The charger on an overused wire may not be the greatest plan. Right. I see where we're going with this. So what we really should do is stick this up here somewhere. Right? So like power bank charger, of course I did a thing. They still need to get down there. So we do that, we have a power bank charger. Does it matter where we make the batteries? I mean, the batteries should probably just get made near this thing so that we don't have to deal with nonsense. So, soldering station. Alright. Charger on an over... Okay, so... Am I missing anything that we need for the boops? So we've got the soldering station to make the eco batteries. We've got the charger to charge the eco batteries. We've got the pulverizer so that we can pulverize the slime that we have to get the lubrication station sorted out. Just in case we run out of slime, we have an apothecary so that it can combine the gunk with water and make bomb. in order to make sure that that doesn't back up, we've got a liquid reservoir here that goes into a bottle filler. Looks good-ish. I mean, we're talking about a bullshit setup before we can get our hands on some actual, like, good stuff. And then we need to set this door to auto. Given time, the extractor will back up. We'll put an alarm system on it. Okay, yeah. So let's put that at a higher priority. This we'll put down at a 6 because they'll come with some batteries that we can waste, so we can build that afterwards. Actually, we should put the gunk extractor system on an 8. Right? Yes. Okay, because they should come at least lubricated enough to get to that point. So, let's grab Gizmo here, because we have cuisine and agriculture sorted. So we can get ourselves a mechatronics engineer. Boop. Okay. Here we go. Here's a bunch of nonsense. And let's give you this bed for the sake of making chips. Sure, why not? Thank you, guys. We did a little of this when the Bionics thing first came out, but like I said, I wasn't thrilled. So we're going to let you just operate for now, because you're not nearly as good. And we'll up the bat guy so that they're... Oh, wait, not ranching. Wait, no, we got you up and operating. So the bat guy will put both double upticked in, and then we'll put you up... I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Building and operating for the bat guy. Farming and ranching there. Ranching and farming with the cooking at the top. Okay. And you're just going to operate, so that's fine. And then I think... Right, you're set up properly. Okay. Yay, side quests! Everybody do everything all at once. If I just tell them to make gear bomb forever... Yeah, any gunk that comes out, they'll make into gear bomb. We'll wind up with an excess of gear bomb that way, right? Because I don't care about the water, because we've got plenty of water. And you, we're going to do that forever, because I don't care about using all the slime. You are degunculating. Oh, we need power for you. I ran into that using all my research water, but doesn't seem like an issue you're going to have. No, this tank just keeps getting more and more full. I mean, they gotta go a long way to get it, so it's probably dumb of me to put it over here, but, you know, it's almost 11 o'clock at night, and I've been working since 8 in the morning, so we're doing fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked, everything is fine. Okay, we're repairing suits. That's good. How much oxygen is here? Oh, will the boops eat this oxygen tank? Because that would be great. Oh, I have to give Boop access. Yes, that's fantastic. It's wonderful. Oh, right. We don't have a doctor. Is there a doctor in the house? Is anybody actually a good doctor? Doctor? Doctor. Nope, I have completely ignored the idea of having a doctor dupe. Could we get this guy doctoring? And then he could make his own garbage? We could make you a doctor for now, right? I mean, we don't have to leave him as a doctor long term, but we could make him a doctor, right? Okay, so... Okay, chips. What did you say the chips were made in? Not the soldering station. Power control station. This thing? I thought I tried that. Does it have to be in a power room? Also, yes. So, new plan, because I don't want to deal with that. How would you like to stay in your bedroom, like, all the time? You're going to start out as a microchip farm. Go have fun. How many eco power banks? Maybe like 10 of them to start or something like that? Power room can be a room with 2 disabled coal generators in it. We're getting out of control. Yes, okay. Alright. I'm going to put a 10 here, unless you guys tell me otherwise. We'll let him sleep. It's fine. We'll get a couple of chips out of him. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. That'll overpressure, right? I do kind of want to, like, send this water over here, though. Tachyon. Tachyon. How many microchips does it take to make... How many microchips does it take to cook a dupe? Soldering station. Oh boy. Oh wait, is it made somewhere else? It's probably made somewhere else, right? Tachyon, please. Please. Crafting station is the other ones. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi. Will you go get me a snack? Will you get me a snack? Will you get me a snack? If you get me a snack, you can have some. Except you don't like berries and granola like Papa does. Shoulder? Shoulder? This is my cat. They're a lot like him, but this one is mine. So this thing still overloads. And none of that has power. Hey, bud, I really, really need my arm. Like, I really need my arm. There you go. I need to run another wire down here. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. I hate it. I know, Tachyon, I know. So this bottomed out. I think we're legitimately drawing too much power. Please stop screaming. Please, please stop screaming. I love you, but you need to stop screaming. Yeah, well, that's what we were working on. We're trying to get to the oil biome so we can make a petroleum boiler to get more juice. Come here. Stop. Yeah, we have a gold volcano up here, and we have 2 aluminum volcanoes. We don't have it tamed yet, no. We wanted to solve temporary power and then solve long-term oxygen, and then we were solving... So, this was part of solving long-term oxygen. You know, Bob is a lot more quiet than you. You know that, right? Why don't you take a cue from Uncle Bob? Hey! 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 This little boy is one of the most vocal kitties I've ever heard in my whole life. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! He's not happy. He got so much outside time before I started working a day job. Okay, so what we're saying is this is not going to help us. So let's just cancel all of that. There's some of it in place, but we won't worry about that. That's fine. And we got to dig this out. Yeah, Bob is adorable. I mean, my kitty is adorable too, but it's funny that tune-up was overlooked before Boop DLC. Yeah. It's honestly overlooked now as well. I'm losing it. Maximum of 120 tiles. Please, please stop. Please stop. It's funny. I don't know how to function right now. I don't know how to make this the right size for tune-up. That's 81, so we'd have to put a tile across here and up to here. That'd be 90. Yeah. And then we have to tame the gold or the aluminum volcano, right? That's too much to get done in an hour, guys. Preferably gold. Lower heat output. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna get this water out of here, is the plan. Stop. He's like, Dad is serious now. I'm just going to take water because I can't function. We don't have enough power in general. Gonna go to class now. Have a great, interesting stream and good evening. All right, Hannah, you have a good one. Take care of yourself. Be careful out there in the great wide world. I feel like we should put down more batteries. We don't have a lot of steel. Oh, we gotta save the steel. Okay. We could put other batteries down. We have a cooling loop up here now. That would be in the way of that thing. Okay. So this is all going to melt. So if we go down into the oil biome from here, that all melts. This all melts. H2 gens connected to the main grid. H2 gens. Hydrogen. No. This is a completely separate, independent device here. Imagine if a dupe came with a smoker tray and decided to light up one in the wrong area, right? Yeah, this is completely isolated from everything. So that the air keeps flowing. No. No, I do not. The math on this, with the aqua tuner and all of this, is too slim a margin to pull H2 out of here. The extra H2 is going into the nullifier. Which, I guess, doesn't need to necessarily go there. I could just reroute that pipe out. But I'd prefer not to link this into anything or use anything here. I'd prefer to just leave it alone. Honestly, I'd be fine if I didn't have a screaming cat in my ear. Like, I'm legitimately like it's breaking me that he keeps screaming in my ear. I can't think and I can't math right now. Now he's not screaming, we should be fine. Like, I love him to death, but when he gets needy, he just screams until he gets what he wants. Yeah, they have those, actually. How to scream when you're tired. Yeah. That's actually what I do for me. Whenever I get angry and upset at life, I just go for a walk until I'm too tired. Where are these? Oh, because it's under stations, right? Power control station. What do you mean? I thought it had to be in a power room. That's not gonna... This is not gonna work. What are we even making here? I don't even remember. Nope. 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 Just nope. No, we're farming chips over here. So that's why I don't know what we're making. Don't remember. I think it was to tune up to get more power. Because we don't have enough power. Yeah, because when the aqua tuner kicks on to cool everything, it's because of these things, right? Here. That'll solve our power problems. We don't need that on right now. We'll let it process whatever's in the pipes, but without those two things running, we should be fine until we get more power sorted out. I just want oil. I just want oil. Give me the juicy, juicy black tar. Big power plant, you need 2 power buildings, but the power control station needs to be in a power plant to be used. Let's not worry about it. Let's continue the process of digging this out and getting all this water out of our way so we can get down into this biome, get more fossil to make more steel for projects, because we only have enough for one more aqua tuner. We're going to need considerably more than that. And then let's see what we can get access to as far as oil reservoirs down here. I mean, we could always tap into more stuff for power. Like, we could legitimately tap into any of these magma channels for power, in theory. Just build another one of these. Yeah, the lime bottleneck is definitely a pain. See, my concern is that all of this is just going to melt and drop down here, because we need a clear path into the oil biome. Right, and that's not overpressuring because the polluted water is sitting on top. I guess in theory we could build like some sort of something. I don't mind the mixed fluids. It's just I need a way to avoid the ice falling down into the spot, right? So I think I've accidentally created infinite storage that's eventually going to break these things. mop that so that we can get rid of the polluted water so that we could then cap it back up. Giggity? Yes. Giggity, giggity. Mop faster, mop faster! Alright, let's get that. And then we might as well just put a wall going up here. Right? So like... running out of steam, running out of steam. Me as a human, not the dupes. Granite. Doop and boop, doop and boop. I hate all of you. Yeah, our dupes are probably all going to retire to sleep while the boops take over the whole planet. No, 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 polluted ice. I need that out of there. And there's more polluted water in here. Yay! Is there any more polluted ice in here? Can't do it. I can't get the polluted water out of there. Just can't do it. Why did you go away? All right. Let's find liquefiable. So there's no polluted ice in there. That's fine. This thing outputs brine, right? Right. So then if we look up ice and snow. Okay, so the snow's got to come out. Okay, so that should mean that there's no chance of water or polluted water being in there, except that that is polluted ice, and that needs to get dug, like, now, and then moved. And that is polluted ice, so that needs to go over there. God, storage system needs to be a thing, too. Nope. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, once we get that polluted water out of there, we should be fine. Nope, apparently not. Look, Leofar's mopping. Can we please mop the polluted water? I don't know how there just keeps being more polluted water there. Just mop the polluted water. Oh, it's in the bottle, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the bottle. All right, I'm fine. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute... No, I'm just tired. Okay. Once we dig all of that out, and enough of that water slides over, we can mop that up, and then we can continue this ladder system into the oil biome, which is what I've been trying to do for, like, ever now. I should probably shut down research for a little while, because that is taking power. Right? I don't need that researched, right? I really don't. So let's just turn off research. That will help slow down power consumption. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Where that is, I don't know, but we're getting there. Cleaning messes. How did you get there? We've got some badass dupes. There's only 7 of them, but they're pretty awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, I have totally fallen off. Like, we started getting into talking about theory and, like, all the different things we could do, and I was just like, brain cannot process. That was stuff for, beginning of the stream nether. End of the stream nether is just happy to dig. I mean, beginning of the stream nether likes digging too, but probably could have processed information better back then. Look at him go. Right, so we turned that off. We can turn that back on now because the research being off will probably allow for that to work. We'll just hope so. Because I would like to eat through this backlog once these things go dormant in like a bajillion cycles. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's grab a dispenser and put that there. That way, anything that's here that's ice can get swept up to here. And then I think we finally have everything more or less sorted out that I really wanted to sort out. For the day. For the day. Okay, water is being water. That's fantastic. No more printables. Why are none of them even remotely synergistic? Like, I just want two interests that are synergistic with not shitty traits. That's all I'm looking for. Is that too much to ask? Okay, have we gotten rid of all of the things up here? Okay, cool. No germs, okay. Oil. We're finally going to get to oil, guys. We're finally going to get to oil. This is what I've wanted for like 100 cycles. Just get me to the oil. I like oil. Where are you going? Come back here, you! Alright, let's get him the medical booster. Then let's get him off of the full sleep schedule. Prioritize you. You're going to do all of the medical. Where is the medical? There you go. Well, there's going to be bleach stone in the oil biome. Okay, there's 2. Alright, what's in here? Igneous. Alright. Alright, we're going to make the rest of these out of igneous. There's petroleum down here. How is there petroleum down there? Do we have a crack in the abyssalite? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, because that was a good reason. Did I make them all? God damn it. I meant to make those. Nether might have to stop streaming soon. Igneous. Why didn't I make it out of igneous? Okay. We are in the oil biome. There will be oil. We have 2 things, and that is good. We'll sleep one day, Nether. We'll sleep one day. Alright, this will get us materials for projects, get us fossil for things. Kilos. So there's going to be a lot of natural gas broken up into here if we break into that, right? Do I care? Where does natural gas sit in comparison to chlorine? Above or below it? And does it matter? How much is in here? 10 kilos. Let's just get over this way. Alright, at least they're making the fossil in the lime. Don't see any zombie spores. Ad is starting soon. How did we wind up with petroleum? Oh, is that from this thing? Oh, right. It's extremely hot in there. Let's not dig through that thing. That was almost a no-no. Ooh, diamond. So we gotta work our way around this thing. You know what? Screw all of that. You were able to get over here, no problem. There's more magma over here. We have so much magma. How about we just break this abyssalite and let all of this stuff fall onto the magma? I'm not even necessarily kidding right there. I got to be honest. Like, what if we just strap steam turbines to it? I'm not. I do. That's not a terrible idea, right? I mean, it's a terrible idea, but it would solidify all that stuff and allow us to break through it. Things to consider for next time. How is oxygen in there? Okay, and there's even more magma over here. Is it another volcano? Do you guys think we have another volcano? Well, we've made it to the core. I mean, this has to be the core, right? And it looks like our third oil reservoir is over here. I'm just doing some exploratory digging here. See what we can get to. Where is the edge of the map? We know where the edge of the map is over here. So it's right over here. So it's got to be on the other side of this lava pocket. I can't imagine there's anything else here that's like super useful. Okay, so more lava, magma, whatever the case may be. Welcome back from the ad break. I swear I'm alive. Let's just plug into the magma. Okay. Now the question is, how hard do I want to crack open the magma here? We'll make more eco power banks. So we would probably have to make our way over here somehow, which is a pain in the ass because the easiest place to go through is actually here, but we've got a steam vent here that we would either have to tame or just block off, which is honestly just fine at this point. We've got more water than we know what to do with. We've got a bunch of chlorine kicking about the map because I haven't even bothered to deal with the bleach stone. Okay. And we've got another printable. Let's check it out. God, it's so tempting to take anybody who has the cuisine and agriculture glitch because we're like sorted on cuisine and agriculture. But I'm gonna take this because we don't have the power capacity to deal with it. We will generate more power. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's another geyser or vent over here that we haven't tapped into either. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, we are sucking power out of there too quickly. I kind of feel like the easiest place to set up a petroleum boiler might be here. Otherwise, it's going to be like clearing a whole bunch of stuff out to get access to the core, or using the minor volcano up here, which is right next to a gold volcano and a water geyser. Hey, Nether Chat. Feels like I haven't seen you in weeks. I changed my schedule up, Cat Pig, so we're streaming in the evenings now. It totally screwed up some people, but we also made some new friends. Nether is usually absolutely exhausted because he's putting in enough hours to be a third person, talking in the third person. I work from 8 in the morning until 4:45 at night, and then I stream from 6 to midnight, so we're getting a little run down after a couple of days of doing this, but we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Sleep is for the weak. Picked up salt. All right, fantastic. We're trying to make a plan here, because I think we're just about done with the projects I want to deal with for the day. I think I want to like plan for next time. So even if we get into this stuff, we have to pump water into it. And then we have to, like, okay, so just need some wake up and go juice. Yeah, exactly, Stalker. So now we're in an interesting spot, right? Because now we need kind of an industrial brick, like a proper industrial brick, where we can put in polluted, because even if we start pumping the oil, where are we going to pump it to? There's going to wind up being a whole bunch of heat, a whole bunch of excess water. And we don't have access to our third... What do you call yet? Our third reservoir, because we've only got 2 over here, right? 1, 2. Yes, I needed to count 1 and 2. And we need to get fresh water down here, so we either have to bring the fresh water down from up here, but we're using that for our spawn, but like literally we're processing this into fresh water up there for our spawn, or we could process this down here for that, but then we'd have to run the heavy watt wire. Dear Bob, there is just an infinite amount of stuff to do. I think this is like one of the reasons I like the smaller maps is like, these are the 3 geysers you have. It's like, okay, I don't have to think about it. It'd also be nice to get the volcano going. Okay. I think I might need to call stream here because I am completely broken. I mean, it's not in a bad way. We got a lot done today. Like, dug a lot out. We dug all this out. We got rid of this slime biome up here. Not that we needed to get rid of that slime biome, but, you know, we did. It was a fun project. Wait, there is polluted water here, right? Oh boy. We're going to corner delete that stuff so it doesn't wind up in our clean tank. Don't they look angry? The regular Paku look confused. The tropical Paku look angry. Yeah. Let's end stream here. Let's save. Let's quit to the main menu. And let's see if we can raid somebody real quick. Because we're just about done anyway. And I don't know what to do right now. Lurk is actually streaming. Let's go bother Lurk Queen. Oh, they're muted. Okay, they're not like... Okay, let's go bother Wick. Lurk sometimes does random grinding muted streams, but let's raid over to Wick. Wick's amazing. Wick Hammer is playing Valheim. Thank you guys for sticking around. We'll be back tomorrow night for some RimWorld, the following night for more Ani, and I will do my best to actually have some sort of plan. I can't guarantee anything, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you guys for sticking around. Love you. Take care. Be well. All that jazz. And, yeah. Good night.